Jesus Christ, that took me a while to get ready for the live stream. But anyways, what is up everybody? Recipe here today, guys. We are back for another live stream since I literally said that we're going to be doing more live streams more often since this is the Lunar New Year. And that's exactly what's going to happen. I might not do a live stream tomorrow because I will probably be a little bit busy. I say a little bit because I don't know entirely. I'm usually not busy, but I'm actually trying to get my life goals done, which is going to take months, probably years, just to get that done. And yeah, I'm trying to be busy on other things than it is to just not being busy. I will say the street, I will say the street though, I will say the straight, I like being busy. I'm saying it because, like, my whole entire life, I'm never usually busy, and I don't like that, because there's nothing for me to do. And knowing me, having ADHD, and I'm always hyperactive, I want something to do, like, I want to do something. Also, hello. I missed the second one yesterday, so glad I got to this one. It's alright. We're just gonna grind now. If you guys do hear music in the background, I am listening to Lunar New Year music currently. But I highly doubt you guys can hear it since it's at volume 3. Yeah, volume 3. And yeah, pretty much it. Just gotta grind till I get a Fulong or a Tianma. But practically what's happening for this live stream is that I'm gonna keep live streaming until I get a Fulong or a Tianma. And boy oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'll be sarcastic, it's not gonna be fun because last live stream I didn't get any of them. I only got Yushi's and Honwings. Very fun. So fun. Next mission's available. Oh, they refreshed. Oh, I didn't know they refreshed. Oh, mutation potion! Hey, I'll water those poor seeds. I'm not gonna do that since it's not coconut day. I just hatched. Yep, nice. Yep. I know everyone's having their Fulong, so don't tell me, don't remind me that you hatched the Fulong or this or that. And speaking of that, yep. One thing I will remind you guys is that I'm very envious. I do get jealous, so please don't tell me that you got a Tianma or Fulong, because then that kind of brings down my mood a little bit. And I'm only saying that because I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just saying because I'm envious and I don't got a Fulong or Tianma and you guys do, and I just feel left out. So that's why. Okay, you're not helping, buddy. I wonder how much the Fulong worth will drop after the event, not gonna lie. I'm wondering too. Since I noticed that, well, I will be very honest, I have not seen a Fulong going up on auction for a very long time. So I don't really know the prices from what they were before. But I will say I saw one of them going for like 12 million. So maybe, hopefully they go down a little bit. I don't know. I am hoping for that though. At least for that, because Fulongs are event dragons now. Meaning that, they're gonna be seen a lot more often, so I don't really get why they're always so high in inflation so much, because, well, that. Don't worry, I don't got any of them either. I yearn for them. I'm actually yearning for, like, well, Fulongs. But I did see one of the Tianmas from one of my favorite, well, not really my favorite, but like one of the Dragon Adventures content creators. And then I'm looking at some of them and it's not bad. I just prefer them as a different theme. I just don't like the colors. The design looks good, I just don't like the colors. Just had to take a drink. I have a feeling this song is gonna be repeated because it's playing the same song. Oh my god, it's gonna play the same song for a freaking 11 hours. I will probably say this straight. I think one of my longest live streams, speaking of the song about that, I think I had 12 to 11 hours of making a live stream. I don't know, it could have been 8. I don't know. But I did make a long live stream, and Jesus Christ, I hate that. I hate making long live streams because I got so tired during that point. By the way, I would... Yeah, it's not like you're... whatever. I saw writing a... That is so wild. Oh, I got oceans, so which means I gotta... Of course. I do need imbued eggs. Where's the Yushi? I need to go to that Yushi. I do need a little bit of imbued eggs because of the day. Because today I get a mutation potion. Also, I gotta check if my audio is up. It is. I am gonna lower it a little bit. Okay. Maybe like this. I'm using my crickets as a great example, to be honest. Just a little bit. Anyways, back to the grinding. I do need 1 imbued, well, 2 actually. 2 imbued eggs to get, you know that. You know what, since I'm in Origins, might as well get imbued eggs here. Since I already got Desert a little bit. I say a little bit, because I didn't actually progress after I ended that live stream. I fell asleep instantly, which you guys can tell. If I fall asleep instantly and you guys hear me say that, then I know I was dead asleep. So I didn't really progress a lot from the previous live stream. I kind of just left it to where it was before. So theoretically, we're just gonna go back to the way it was from the previous live stream. Oh, right. Yoink. It's funny how we literally just did calculations for the 11th day, and I'm curious if it's actually a legacy token. If it is, they should do it for Valentine's event, where you can do like, what is it? What they did for right now for Lunar New Year. They should do that. I hate those fire demons so. You mean the firework elementals? They startled me the first time last year when I had imbued eggs. I just hate them because they have the forbidden number. And I started talking about it too. I started talking about it in the previous live stream, where every time when they spawn in, they literally have the same damage number. See? It's the same damage number. I hate that. It's every world too. Like, even if I'm in Origins, it's the same thing. Okay, let me pull up the imbued eggs out a little bit. I want to do Origins, but Origins doesn't have a lot of eggs to be shown. So, I'm gonna go to Grassland for this. I would go to Desert, but Desert isn't easy to find eggs. I will only go to Grassland if any specific world isn't easy to find eggs. So, it kind of makes sense. Like, trying to summon the Dragon Adventures. Tevil. Oh. But yeah, in Origins, I wouldn't want to find eggs there because the eggs are not visible a lot of times. Grassland's easy because they're all over the place. Jungle, same thing. Volcano, same thing. It's a 50-50 though. Tundra, yeah. Again, a 50-50. I can find them, but some of them are not easy to find. Ocean is very small, so I would probably go for Grassland for that. Desert, same thing. Fantasy, 50-50. Wasteland is pretty easy since it's a big place. Prehistoric, same thing with Wasteland, so yeah. No, I'm not going for jungle. Jungle, I hate jungle. Regardless, I would not go for jungle. I will always hate jungle, regardless. And nothing would change my mind. I missed the plot portal as the origins update, putting them back on map. Ruined so many plot themes. The city theme from Galaxy looks so bad now. I don't see them as a bad thing, which is kind of surprising. What I do get annoyed is that you're forced to find where your plot is, and it takes me a while just to get to my plot. How are you hitting me through here? Get out of here. Shoot. Yep. Between worlds to get more reviewed eggs because some worlds have more and less. That is true. It does get annoying since they're going by twos, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 is the highest right now for prehistoric, so luckily it's not too bad. I would say it's not too bad for people who have the big backpack Game Pass, but for those who don't, then of course it's gonna get bad because the maximum for eggs you need 10, but for the Game Pass you get a 5 plus for it, so that's 15. Sorry, yeah. Very interesting. Literally just explain to not show off, but okay. They asked people not to say that in chat. See, yeah. I'm warning you guys that I'm very envious, and I can be a bit rude about it, so please don't tell me that you have a Fulong or Tianma, because I can be very envious, and I don't want to hurt people's feelings, so just a little warning, because I have problems too, so I tend to speak up about it before I go nuts. Like, like last live stream, I went crazy because of that forbidden number. That's why I'm making this live stream right now, because I'm not gonna end the live stream until I get either a Fulong or Tianma. Then I will feel good about it, because, well, I got it. Again, last live stream I didn't get it, but yeah. I've hatched like 20 plus eggs and got none of the 2 I wanted. I literally just hatched like, so I hatched 7 lunar eggs, and I think 6 of the golden ones. That's like 13 eggs already, and I still didn't get any of them. I did get one of the gold coins. When was it? Hold on. I'm gonna check. Yeah, gold coins cosmetic from one of them, and I also got the elements, but I didn't really get to see that because I deleted them. Oh my god, I hate these season missions so much. Because I'm over here like, bro, I just finished. They should add a feature where whenever you're done with the season pass for free-to-play players like me, when you're done with that, they should add a feature where the daily and weekly missions are like turned off. In my opinion. Unless if you get the Dracon pass, then it's not going to be off until you finish those. And then... no, I'm so sorry. It's fine. Just next time, don't do that. I am in a good mood though, so luckily I didn't go rampage. I don't know if I can even try the event because I only got 400 support. I feel so bad for you, bro. You can see my coins deplete too. Like every time when I do a live stream, you can just see the coins depleting. Because the maximum for the fireworks, you just need 50 of those, which is fine. But for me, the only maximum I can get is like 15, and I can accidentally place them on the floor in accident. Either that or the other reason, which is stupid. I just need 2 more eggs before moving on to desert. And I'm pretty sure when I get this last 15, I'm already done with desert. Which means I can go to wasteland. Because desert... I'm at a 57% right now, which is where I left off from the previous live stream. And yeah. Okay, there we go. Just hatched some eggs and got the... Ooh, the lantern lights. I actually want to see that. Nope, I didn't see your comment. I'm sorry. I wish they would have an event currency and not use their actual coins. That part, I'd say, why I gave up last year. Oh, yeah. It does cost 500 coins, but that is still a lot comparing to other people. Like, some people would have what the other person said, 400,000 coins. That's enough to literally get your coins to deplete. So, wasting your coins over fireworks is kind of something else. It's pretty. Hope you get it. Ooh. I didn't see the gold coins because I just deleted it. You guys can probably see it from the end of the live stream, but I do want to see the lanterns on at least the Fulong or Tianma. I am willing to look at those cosmetics if I get a Fulong or Tianma with the cosmetics in it. If not, then oh well. I tried. I think the last 5 worlds will give you... Yeah, I know. I'm a new player, and for me, coins is a... See, yeah. I was gonna say, 500 coins is not a lot for me because I have millions. But for other people, it's a problem. Because they may have not much for what I said. That other person was also me. There are a daily fishing limit now. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that from the first live stream. I have to keep feeding my crackers because that helps healing. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I might get my egg here. Right here. Yeah, I knew it. Alright. Sign brokenness. My money is going to go down so fast. Worth it though. I was gonna say, if you do get a Fulong or Tianma, at least it's kind of worth it because you can get millions within a minute. Or 2 or more. I don't know. Oh, I thought I was gonna go to Wasteland. Well, fantasy it is. Will you do the same thing as yesterday when you take a break and make a second stream later? I don't think I probably will. I don't really know. Messed up so bad today. I spent 700,000 coins on leveling up 2 your... Jesus Christ, a level... But I forgot I needed my alt to be the OG owner. So I couldn't co-hatch them, so I spent all those coins for not... Jesus Christ. Sometimes I could get a little envious myself whenever I'm confident of getting something I don't get afterwards. True. And that's why I don't want people asking me like, hey, I got a Tianma or a Fulong when I don't. For me, though, I don't have neither of those. Because I'm super excited to get those dragons, but when someone else tells me they have those dragons before me, I could get a little bit upset about that. Not the 12 hoglings hanging out in my dragon storage, not paying the rent and freeloading. I feel bad for you, buddy. Alright, 50%. Let's go. Nope, Discord. I can't see that, apparently. I still have my 2 hongs from last year. Dang. Oh boy. Shoo! Shoo! Shoo away! The one mob that isn't docile, that isn't violent. That's only if you attack it, though. Eggs imbued. Oh, oopsie doodles. Fireworks bundle. That's good. Okay. Yep. Hogan, Yushi, and the eggs are my enemies right now. Can't get one of the 2. You're not the only one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think other people are already like suffering with not getting those dragons. You know what's crazy is that for the normal egg, for the normal Lunar Year one, it's only a 2% chance to get Fulong, and for the golden you get a 4% chance with Tianma having a 2% chance. It shouldn't be too hard to get those. Like last year was really bad. You can only get like a 1% chance for them. Or, in my case, could probably get 100% for Fulong or Tianma if you don't get those. And if your dragon even finishes, what would be the most expensive dragons? I don't even know, to be honest. Aladra just came back despite its return. So yeah. Wouldn't be worth a lot. I've seen an Aladra going for 70 million instead of just 500 million. So I'm pretty shocked about that. I've seen a couple of Alas too going up on auction, which is quite crazy because you barely see those going up in auction for like here and there or something like that. V-Drekkies though, I haven't seen a single V-Drekkie in a good minute, and I think it's because V-Drekkie owners are starting to quit the game because of the return of the V-Drekkie. I think, I don't know, or it could be some other reasons, like they're probably teenagers or kids and want to go to school, or they're adults and they're going to work, or other simple things that's happening in real life. Goodness, I can't progress because fantasy is so laggy! One thing I might have to skip is I'm gonna have to go back to grassland. One thing I will only go to grassland is when I hit tundra, desert, and fantasy. That is it. I have to remind myself that because I tend to forget. The hydras are so annoying. Their venomous bullets are such a pain. They should shoot them 3 times too, so that's triple the pain actually. I just noticed that the Lunar New Year daily login rewards on day 11 will get. I know that. I explained that in the first live stream. I said the loot of V-Drekkie. Yeah, I should have been doing my daily missions and weekly missions for my odd accounts because they need to catch up to get Voltstorm or Tronet. But I didn't get to do that because I'm trying to get Fulong or Tianma. I will only do that if I get either one of them. Even if I get one singular Fulong, I wouldn't mind it. Beauted eggs. Second batch of eggs did not live up to the hype. Back to grinding, I guess. I feel so bad for you, bro. I say that, but yet I'm laughing. I always laugh for no reason, which is very random of me. That's what I want to get work on too, is that I tend to not laugh. I don't like laughing a lot, and it annoys me because sometimes it would sound like I'm being rude, but I'm not trying to be rude. Muted eggs. I'm gonna put that here since I put those fireworks in the first. There we go. I had to fix them a little bit. I had to be nonchalant. Oh man. I think the only time I would be nonchalant a lot is when I'm in a bad mood. And you guys can tell that I'm not in a bad mood since I'm literally just laughing. Shoot, I did it again! My friend is really looking forward to the V-Drakey event because it's been her #1 dream dragon. She's wanted one for a long time, so the V-Drakey return event is something she's very excited for. Isn't everyone excited for the V-Drakey event? Some people are excited so that it doesn't have to be 1 billion coins and not over the coin cap. Some, like what you said, some of them would want the event to come back or want V-Drakey to return because it's their dream dragon. And it's the same thing with me. It's been my dream dragon too, but despite V-Drakey, I haven't had my first V-Drakey at all, so like, it isn't really my first dream dragon. I think throughout my whole life, though, I will say my first dream dragon was an Orango. And that was when Orangos were really expensive. But back to the V-Drakey situation. Some people are excited because of the coin cap. Some are excited for the dream dragon, which I can understand that very clearly. But for other people, they're not excited because, like, what's gonna be the worth for V-Drakey if it does return? And who's gonna, like you said, or someone else probably said it, I don't know. Who's gonna be the most expensive dragon? I have a feeling that if V-Drakey returns, it might still go back up to its original price. Not 1 billion, but at least to the point where it's still expensive. But I don't know. It depends on the event, though. If it's hard, then of course it's gotta go back to its price. If it's easy, though, like Fulong and Tianma, just a tiny bit, where it kind of makes sense, then yeah, different story. I think that the first batch of eggs are the rarest eggs, and you have a good chance of a Fulong or Tianma. Well, Tianma, yeah, for the golden lunar new year ones, because the normal ones, they don't obtain a Tianma, so of course that's gonna be rare. What happens if coin cap goes up? I don't know, people would take that advantage and do other things. If the coin cap does go to, like, let's just say 500 million, let's just say that. If it went to 500 million, people would take that advantage and they will double the increases of the prices for those dragons. Let's just say Moixara is 20 million right now. If it got to a point where it's 500 million, then it's gonna go up to 50 million. Because people want inflations, they want overpriced, they want this or that. So, I'm at least glad that they didn't do the coin cap, because if they did, all of those people, all of those overpriced people and inflations, they would take the advantage of it and would do, you know, these things. Yeah. I don't remember my age when it came to the Ringas, but yeah. Oh my god, I just see them spawning in. It's so scary. Just see one spawn in and poof. Haha. Haha. You missed. Oh yeah, I gotta feed the dragon. Ugh. I had to put my eggs in the incubator. Okay, I just need 2 more eggs and I should be done for fantasy, I think. I don't know. I don't know entirely. But I do know that you have to go twice for prehistoric because you need 20 eggs. The Curry Fog is so underwhelming, bro. The chests don't even give anything but Shinran tokens. The only thing is it's goofy for is the weekly season missions. I hate that. They need to start fixing that too. What hours is it at your house? Mine is at 10 p.m. Mine's 3:45. Otherwise, they're unappealing. Lunar New Year is a grindy event in my opinion. Oh. But yeah, they should start fixing the Shinran fog stuff and this and that. I know the weeklies are supposed to be hard for a reason because it's weeklies, duh, and it's supposed to keep people occupied for the season, but at the same time, like, the Curry Fog, again, I've said this multiple times, I'm gonna say this again, but not a lot of people have time for Curry Fog events, and it's gone to a point where people have to skip it, and I've done that with my odd accounts. I'm not gonna do that with my main account, because of course it's my main account. But it has gone to a point where I don't really think of myself, but I do think of what others have to deal with, like, again, school and work. They don't have time to encounter the Curry Fog event. So they have to literally skip it just to do that. It's the same thing with the other one. There's 2 missions for it. You gotta do potent Sakura trees, which requires Curry Fog for that. This stream Loki feels like we're all studying, but we are just playing silly games. Yeah. My fantasy? Okay, fantasy. Just making sure. Prediction of Air Tianma Fulong price? I don't know. 50 million, I think? I don't know. Not a lot of people like Air Cosmetics, though. I will say, like, for Corrigan, I bought my Corrigan, my Air Cosmetic Origin for 4 million. I will say, if it is, because the only reason why Corrigan was around that much worth is because there's a lot of people that got Air Corrigans because of the wheel, the spin wheel. But in Lunar New Year, you don't have that. So you're supposed to grind for Fulong and Tianma to get an Air Cosmetic. So I say it could be double the price, depending. We don't know. I don't know. It's just a cosmetic. I highly doubt it's not really worth it. And if you're wondering what an Air Cosmetic looks like, it doesn't really cover the dragon, most likely. I like cosmetics that cover the dragon, like Bat Swarm and Supercharge. Hold on, I'll show you guys the Corrigan. Here it is. But yeah, Air Corrigan, it just looks like this. If it's the same thing for Fulong, it's not gonna be any difference. Like, hold on. There was a Fulong that I had where I had it as Blossoming Ura. Let's just say that. Yeah, I had a Blossoming Ura. When I used that trait for the Fulong, it didn't even cover the Fulong, and that's the first reason. The second reason was that when I had the Blossoming Ura Fulong, I didn't even know it was on the Fulong until I looked closer, and it looks so invisible. So even though it looks good on Corrigans, I don't think it's gonna look good for Fulongs. So I think it would probably lower the price. I don't know. I just like cosmetics that kind of just cover the dragon a lot. Like this Oranga, for example. Because this one has Bat Swarm on it. You can see it vividly. I just like cosmetics that kind of just show on the dragon. Not to the point where it's invisible and you just barely see it. We don't need air noodles. The traits that covers the dragons fit true highlight or dark color dragons a lot. Bright color dragons, not really. I was gonna say, for like cosmetics that look like this, it matches a lot. It can match a lot of things. But when it comes to like cosmetics that don't really show a lot on the dragon, then there's no point of doing anything. Like golden shimmer. It's seeable because it's golden shimmer, but the only thing that matches it is literally just legendary color and eye, and that's it. You can't do anything about golden shimmer. And that's why removable cosmetic potions exist, and I like that. I like that they added that feature. Supercharged, same thing. I like supercharged because it's very visible to a lot of dragons, like big and small dragons, medium dragons too. I just don't think air cosmetic would look good on a Fulong, or even Tianma, in my opinion. That's why I think that maybe they might lower, despite the fact that you see Fulongs nowadays. Don't get me started on golden shimmer. I hated it from day one. I hated golden shimmer because what's the point of making it golden shimmer? Because that's literally the only thing that you have for a dragon. It's literally just golden. There's nothing for you to do with it. Again, the only thing you can do anything with golden shimmer is literally legendary color or eye. That is it. You can't theme it because you can't see the theme. You can't do anything with it because even with materials, it's still the same freaking materials, of course. Have you seen the new cosmetic potions? Have you seen them yet? Because I saw the Tianma with the... There's no potions for the lantern or gold coins. Would it be a good idea to trade my smoke gin for a Fulong or sell my smoke gin for 3 million? I don't know. In my opinion, my favorite Lunar New Year cosmetic is Celestial Blaze. I like Celestial Blaze, but a lot of people don't since it's just fireworks. Astronic Prime Bat Swarm trait is almost identical sometimes. You can't tell the difference between both of them. True. Or Northern Lights. There was one thing where I thought someone had Astronic, but when I looked a little bit closer, someone else had Northern Lights, and it's not Astronic. There you go, now I can go to Wasteland. Finally. In the meantime... Coin trade looks funny to be honest, but Lantern just disappoints me. The icon looks so good. I didn't see it yet, so hopefully when I do get one, we will be able to see it. Golden Shimmer could mean Guiding Star trait and the other Golden Shimmer. That's what I saw too! Because every time when someone says GC, I think someone is saying Golden Shimmer instead of Guiding Star. So I get confused, and when, like, usually for selling, because that's what I see. And when someone puts it up on the queue, I see Guiding Star, and I'm over here like, okay, so that's Guiding Star, but with the Golden Shimmer. I think what people should do is that for Golden Shimmer and Guiding Star should stay as GS, but for Golden Shimmer, since it has SH, maybe they should add, like, GSH for Shimmer, because they're both the same thing. Both first initial of the letters. How can you have 15 eggs? Full, I can only have 10. It's a game pass. You need bigger backpack to get 15 eggs. If you don't have one, then you can't get to 15 eggs. There we go. I like Guiding Star for how simple it is, but the trait not the most impressive to look at. I was gonna say I like Guiding Star a lot. just not very visible to the eye. For like, at least for the body, because, what is it? My Voltstorm has it. Let me show you proof. Basically, I love the Guidance Star because it just looks beautiful. But there are times for me, I do it like this. Hold on. No! Sometimes when I'm in the queue, I just look at the queue and I look like this. But then when I look over, Guidance Star's right there. So, like, it does annoy me where it's like that. But another thing I like, too, is that it's kind of like Northern Lights, too, because it kind of shimmers like it. And another thing that Guidance Star has is that it has a trail for it, too. Which I notice very, you know. It would be so funny where if you do a hide and go seek with the Guidance Star, the seeker will know that you're there because you have Guidance Star trait on the dragon. That would be so funny. My favorite cosmetic is Supercomputer. Oh. Rarely see Fluttering trait on any dragon. Same. I don't know why they removed Fluttering trait, to be honest. I still question to this day, like, why did they remove Fluttering trait? It's the same thing with Air Colors, but with traits. Is it just me, or does the Golden Rays cosmetic look so awkward? The one from Solstice? Oh, you mean Solar Rays? It's just... Solar Rays is just like, it's like the sun beaming on your dragon. I don't see anything good about that. I would say my favorite cosmetic would have to be Bat Swarm and Supercharged because they're very seeable for me. And I like cosmetics that I can like see very closely. Glittering? You mean fluttering? Another thing why I don't like it when fluttering is gone is that a lot of people don't know fluttering trait potion. Only the OGs know. Supercharged is cool. I like Supercharged a lot because I can actually see it for once. I just don't like traits where you just barely see them, or some of them you can, like Golden Shimmer, but it covers the whole entire dragon. Like, literally gold. I hate that. I swear if I get... I'm not kidding. If I get a Golden Shimmer on a freaking Tianma or a Fulong, I am deleting it. I'm not kidding. I would do anything just to get that gone. No, thank you. Is there an egg up here? No. My favorite cosmetic probably Frosty, since it fits a lot with my favorite theme, Blueberry Milkshake. Oh, I forgot about that. There were gonna be times where I kind of forget some of the traits on a couple of dragons, so that kind of makes sense. Why'd you get Golden Shimmer, Tianma? Don't even start. Don't even. They're the cosmetic remover pot, I think. I know. But if I do get a Golden Shimmer, I'm going to tweak out. Can I give you a Tianma? Don't give me anything. I want to work for my stuff, at least. At least to a point where some of my Fulongs and my Tianmas have my username in it. Do not curse us with the idea of Golden Shimmer on any of your dragons, please. No. OMG, does anyone remember when Wasteland first came out and when you harvest crystals you had the rare chance to get a Vinid potion that turned dragons into a Vinid? Oh yeah, I remember that one. I didn't know any concept of the Vinid potions, so I thought, oh, I can just put it on one of my Rookosauruses. That's the only dragon I had during that point. And when I tried it, I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I just accepted the fact that my Rookosaurus is a Vinid. Everyone shall get Golden Shimmer, Fulong, and Jesus Christ. No. What's the percentage for it, actually? Now that I think about it. Golden Shimmer is a... Oh, no. Golden Shimmer is a 5% chance. Well, I hope that the 10% chance of getting me giving me a Fulong or Tianma is the Celestial Blaze. Even I wouldn't mind that, bro. I wouldn't mind that. Is supercomputer trait or what's a bugged? I hope they added a supercomputer trait potion. I think it is. I really wish Lantern trait would give the dragon a warm red aura surrounding it, and having floating half visible when it turns. Oh, you're ruining it, cause I didn't see it. I want to see it for myself. Oh, I finally made an auto account of grind on Dragon Adventures, and when I grind a lot, I would buy the stuff and some my. Oh. Oh my god, I should try. I should try. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. I should try doing that. What if I just go to every single one of my auto accounts? And, well, I mean, one of my auto accounts has access to Shinrin, but the rest of the accounts don't. But what if I do this challenge where I see whoever is the luckiest of my accounts will, I will make a live stream of my auto accounts. Like, let's just say Gem Collector 52 is the luckiest out of all of them. Oh my god, I could do that. But if I do get a Fulong, it's not gonna be my main account's name, like Minxie what. It's just gonna be the name of my auto accounts. I'm gonna make okay, Star. You're still making that joke. Swamwich. Swamwich. I'm just gonna save up all my golden eggs until it's 10 times. Oh. Golden Shimmer is my least favorite because it's literally an Alquite, I think, sold gold with no appearance on the colors or the colors on the dragon. I prefer gold coins or lantern light trait. Exactly, like I don't like Golden Shimmer because it just covers the whole entire dragon with gold. And there's nothing new about it. Like, the only thing you can change colors with it is literally legendary color, and that's it. Anybody remember when Bellasaurus used to make Dragon Adventures videos? She used to be on the wiki, and for a short period, I had her friended on Roblox. She's a very nice person, from what I remember. I don't remember her. Jesus Christ, Star, don't even. I don't remember a lot since I have selective amnesia. But if it's to the point where she got into the wiki, then maybe I can? I don't know. Wait, so if I trade, if we trade our auto accounts, will we get trade? Dumb question. What? Will we get what now? That makes 0 sense. Oh Jesus, I need fireworks. I just noticed that. I mean, trade locked. There's no such thing as trade locked in Dragon Adventures. Every time I read Bellasaurus, I think of Beveloraptor. Same here! I thought you meant, like, Beveloraptor from Creatures of Sonaria. Oh gosh, I gotta grind the season pass on my mission. I was about to do that, too. I was about to do that for my auto accounts, but I didn't get to do that. I actually helped her with dragon-sized stuff because she was one of the wiki page editors on Wiki. We were chilling together in the game. She asked me how big I think a dragon was for it. Oh. Speaking of, you need about 60,000 just to get fireworks to complete the whole mission. Jesus Christ. We need another moon dwarf themed dragon in Solstice like Cassowary in 2022. Oh, I remembered that one. I remembered where in the dwarf theme where each and every week there was like 1 week where 1 week I think it was Vokumus, and then the next week was where the star got closer, which is the sun, and it was solarizing, and then after that it broke, which turned into a moon, which was dwarfism. No, not dwarfism, the dwarf egg that came out, which is where you get cassowary. That was the most fun event that Snar Studios made for Solstice event. I wish they did that too. They should add some like moon dragons that isn't sun related. Like cassowary. Cassowary is like probably the only moon dragon that it is in there, despite the dwarf event that happened for Solstice. Snar wants to go rogue. I'm gonna check out my eggs. The egg tiers in 2022 was absolute pain. I will say that straight. That is true. I did see a couple of like dwarf eggs a long time ago, but nowadays you don't see them. You know, I have an evil idea that I am gonna make my gold star very cheap from my odd account and buy all the good dragons for a cheap price on my main. Oh. If I get my own Fulong, I am call it Mr. Noodles. I'm just gonna call my Fulongs by a different fruit that looks like it. Like chili pepper for cherry milkshake. Or orange milkshake would be orange popsicle. I guess. I don't know. I have to be very careful though, because I only have like 6.2 million coins, and I would probably lose those coins within an instant. Reason, and if you sacrifice your favorite dragon to try and get Pure Star back, then when it first came out, I just realized they literally snapped Cassary's trail and put it on Guiding Star. Dang. I just realized that too. Wait, I have a Cassowary. Let me actually compare it. I mean, I have two, but they're... Nah, they got lazy. Oh, don't forget about Volporith too, since Volporith has one too. Right? I think I have a Volporith in my inventory. I do, but it's in my stables now that I thought about it. Cypher Noir is basically okay, I didn't read that, sorry. Especially because it was the vein now. My logs are comments or noise and didn't get Cypher Noir. Bob's Trail is a bit different. Any eggs here? Nope. Oh, that's a little Easter egg that you can hear from mobs. Whenever you kill some mobs, they will make an oops sound. Oh, it's so runny when the game doesn't load the kill. Sound effect, and you hear oof after killing a mob. Yeah. Oof, how has your luck been going? Bad. Oh, by the way, just curious, do you still have your starter dragon? No. I don't think a lot of people have their starter dragons, to be honest. My brain went, someone mentions the solstice event. I'll paint the world in endless flame. Oh! I love that song from Geolite. Anyways, I was surprised to see how pretty dang pricey people will sell the Cypher Noirs for. I still have my Cypher Noirs, which is wild. I actually bought them for cheap too. I got more, but they're actually in my stables. I saw one go up for 20 million. Nah, that's not what I see. I see some going from only 1 million, that's it. Sometimes Dragon Adventures made some dragons and copied from Creatures of Scenaria. True. It's very seeable too, because a lot of people play Creatures of Scenaria since it's Sonar Studios. And when they play Dragon Adventures and see a specific dragon that looks like a creature from Creatures of Scenaria, then of course they're gonna call it out. I had mine in stables for 2 years and sold him. Can Fulong hatch in default colors? Maybe. But we don't know, because I don't know if you can hatch a Fulong with default colors. I think you have to make them yourself. I do know the default colors for Fulong. I just gotta go to Discord though. I have to go in Discord either way, but yeah. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to hope Golden is better than a normal for it didn't do well for me. I have you. Hope you have luck. Thank you. So someone trying to sell you who's all value and went. There's another player who stopped playing years ago and came back and isn't aware they aren't that expensive anymore. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about, is that when old players come back after such a long time, they're not aware that the prices have decreased so much. So basically, Fulong color gamble. Yeah. I finally got my random Makura. Last event, I hatched the default long. I don't like default, so I traded it off. Yes, Fulong can hatch in different colors. I'm not gonna make a default Fulong, to be honest, since I see them a lot more often than it is to other themes. So I'm just gonna make my Fulongs out of milkshake themes, to be honest. Finally. It was already drying. I can't see that. We need more dragons that we don't need their wings to walk around on. I still have my Sarsar. Yes, you gotta make the milkshake guild. It's now prophecy. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna still make those. I'm gonna make those milkshake ones. It's gonna take me a while though. Oh, not in Origins. Prehistoric. I have a strawberry milkshake and a mint milkshake theme one. I'm going in order. I'm going from red all the way to purple. But the problem is that, what if I get more Fulongs? What am I gonna do with them? Well, I can make them at a random theme. Maybe like Oreo milkshake. And other milkshakes, I think. I don't know. I love Fulong. It cool dragons and love the Chinese. Yep. I think someone asked for my day, right? Whoever asked my day, how was my day been? It's pretty good, pretty decent. Just not hyper right now. Random topic, but Maya and my friend are trying to find a footage of something she says and remembers basically. Bro, these blah blah blah. We still can't find the vids. Oh. But we aren't sure if any exists. I think the Shadow Altar deserves its own individual world without the Crowder Altar and Prehistoric. I feel like they should do that too. But if it took them years just to make Shinran World, then I highly doubt they're gonna do that. I think default is the best for those Chinese dragons because it's kind of respecting the culture. Yeah, I respect the culture entirely. It's just, for me, I just don't like the colors. I've actually made my own default Fulong beforehand, and it took forever. And I'm not gonna do that again. Because Jesus Christ, those dragons, when it comes to default dragons, it is not easy. Like, I made a default Sakairan, and it's not easy to make. I will say that straight. It took me 5 million coins just to get the same color, and it's Bluebell. And it's the only color that I needed just to get it to default. I did find some colors that looked exactly the same as Bluebell, but I still had to get Bluebell just to make it an actual default. It'd be nice if we had a PvP world, Guild Wars world. No, people are gonna get a lot of backlash from the PvP world. It's gonna be like Creatures of Snare all over again, but probably safe zones or something like that. If they do add a point where you can have safe zones in PvP world, then that would be so nice. Like what they did from the past, like Jungle. Jungle was a PvP world back then, and they made safe spots to where you can actually stay safe in Jungle instead of just going anywhere else. What are the default colors of Fulong? I'm gonna have to go to Discord, but hold on. If they're gonna do that, at least make it to where it's fair levels. I was gonna say at least to a point where it's a fair level. No. Oh, okay. To be honest, I hate the sight of Shinran Dragon. I love Onogojin. Right? Onogojin? Like OP can't PvP the weak levels. I was gonna say you can't PvP a weak level because it just isn't fair. And it's like, again, Creatures of Snare, the moment you spawn into the game, you start getting killed. It was very annoying back then when a public server, especially the events, people stealing the eggs from you. I'm happy they changed that. I loved it that you can steal eggs. And I say that because you can just troll people back then. I hate the Shadow Altar too. You have to literally wait countless times just to get a single egg, and it's so annoying. Yeah, we know. We know. Literally made a video about that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up Discord, which I'm gonna be very quick about this. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. And then go to Discord, this and that. What the? Who's this person? Join to get cool tags. That's an app? No, I'm not. What? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, Dragon Adventures made an update, so I'm just gonna see that. Fulong. I have it in my gallery, but I'm gonna have to search it, and it's not easy to find it. There it is. There's the default colors. I remember being so scared to go to the PvP where it was back then. Oh yeah. Yeah, I made it, but I'm not gonna make it again because it's not easy to make. I'm pretty sure if you died in PvP, the winner get, I don't know, maybe? I don't know. Self-donate to the altar, I would rather sell them on Coconut Day. True. Yeah, these are the default colors for Fulong. If it does look like the hatch preset for Fulong is one of the default colors, it's really not. Because there's a preset that looks like it's a default color, but it's not. You need, I think one of them, you need rose for default Fulong, I think. I think one of the presets had peanut and strawberry, but not rose. That's what's happening with Voltstorm too, because people use Tundra's preset potion to get it to, I think it is Tundra, I don't know. But someone used either a theme potion or a preset potion for Voltstorm's default colors, but in reality you had to make the default colors, like Chiron. The default colors isn't on the theme itself for its potion, but you had to make it yourself, like usual. Oh, that is what it's called. Yeah, so you have a dragon with pink laser theme if you could. I don't have it anymore. I don't have the pink laser anymore. And right now I'm focused on trying to focus on trying to get these eggs so I can put them in incubators and not focus on making different themes. Because what I'm focused right now is trying to make my Fulongs cherry milkshake, rainbow milkshake, let's just say that. Can I just say the Legacy Fulong, one of the original animations, is just a stiff uncooked noodle. I saw one of my friends show me why did they approve that. I don't know. The animations before they got fixed were so stiff. Yeah, I think Drag Adventures we're not good with like Chinese Eastern dragons, which is Fulong, of course. I think that's what they did with the what developers did. Theoretically, what they did was they weren't good with the animations or the design of it itself, so they decided. Oh, incoming call. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. My mother was calling me and oh my god, I forgot to tell her I was gonna do a live stream. But yeah, sorry about that. My mother was on a call with me. She just went shopping. So, that was fun. Am I the only one who thinks Tianma looks sort of similar to Wangju? I literally just said that. My favorite Dragon Adventures event is Lunar New Year. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry about that. Also, if you guys hear my voice a little bit echoey, I just left my room. I need to close the gate. Because my mother, well, theoretically, my sister's friend is still here. Which is fun. But yeah, if you guys are curious, my mother just went to shopping. My poor Crackus is just yielding from the attack. Well, Wangku is a monkey and Tianma is a horse. It's just giving, like, I think what threw me off is that Tianma is kind of just giving, like, Wangku because of the mutation that it has. I think one of the mutations is the chin beard. And that's what kind of throws it off. They look similar though. That's the thing too. I'm starting to notice that. Oh, there's a message. Hold on, I'm gonna look up something. Does he with big... I've been trying to look this up for so long. Ape escape? Nope, not that. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is not helping. My search is not helping, bro. Tianma Wangju at home. Well, I'm gonna bounce in a sec, y'all. Okay. I'm just gonna look up something real quick. There we go! Okay, hold on. Black Myth. Wukong. There we go. Don't get me wrong. But Tianma is giving this guy. I'm not kidding. It's giving that moment. I was trying to explain that game. The game released a long time ago, but I've been wanting to tell you guys what this character looked like between this person and Tianma. I see it though. Hold on, let me pull up Discord again. Because I know it has Tianma in there. Oh, Jesus. Why is it with... There we go. I was gonna say, don't like... Oh my god, no! Me struggling moment, bro. Me struggling. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay? See this? Compare it to this. Do not tell me that I'm wrong. Because it looks the same. It's the beard. The beard. Bro. Wukong does have a horse teammate. Oh my god. It literally looks the same. Anyways, what I was trying to do, where was it? Oh man. There was an update that happened, but I can't show you guys because videos, multitasking. Phew. Anyways. Just gotta find a couple of eggs a little bit. OMG, one of the YouTubers I watched just posted a Poppy Playtime ARG video. See you later, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna spend some time here. Oof, off they go. I want to get lucky egg, but at the same time it feels like cheating. I'm not getting lucky egg since I don't have lucky egg myself. Jesus Christ, these mobs, leave me alone! Goodness. This is why I don't get that ache over there, because there's so much mobs. Can I give you my luck to get a golden... No! I don't want golden shimmer! It looks disgusting! I had your Tianma, but no trait, no element, uh-huh. Yeah. And again, it's not like I just explained not to say. At least not until I get one myself. Sorry, you're not helping. I mean, you really did say that in the previous live stream, so theoretically I wouldn't care if you said that. Do the dragons ever have babies or lay eggs? Or... You know what? Real question here. Why are you in my live stream if you don't know how to play Dragon Adventures? Just saying. Yeah, I think my luck is crazy good. Imagine you get golden shimmer. Just don't even, bro. I hate golden shimmer. And if I do get one, I'm deleting it. I don't care. I'm deleting the cosmetic. Maybe they should do the family update. Family update? Trying to learn. If you're in my live stream, the one thing that you can learn is literally just play the game. And you should know the game more better. Instead of just me explaining it to you, because I can't just talk to everyone and do eggs at the same time. Imagine you get golden shimmer Tianma with the element. Don't even. I wouldn't mind the element. But golden shimmer. No thank you. Why not give it out? No, I'm not doing... Didn't I just say I was not going to do giveaways? I have it in my description. If you guys didn't read the description, it's right there. The easiest way you can learn is just play the game, and you should know the game more better instead of just me asking you and asking questions and this and that. Like, make it where there are the parents and they can teach the child what skill, but they will be off the grind until the child learns a skill. Oh, is that one of the features for Dragon Adventures? I don't know, maybe? You can buy trait remove potion. I know. That's why I said I'm gonna... If I do get a Shinrin. If I get a golden whatever that's called. I'm literally spacing out. I'm using that potion. Only can dragons have babies? That's not... It's an idea, not a thing. Oh, okay. I have pulled 40%, Jesus Christ, 4% chance dragons from the past, so I can maybe do a 4% chance on Fulong. Perhaps, maybe. I thought you meant getting rid of the whole dragon. No, I said the whole cosmetic. I don't do giveaways on my channel, and if I do, people are gonna start bothering me about giveaways and stuff. That's why I know other YouTubers and content creators do giveaways, but I don't do giveaways because it annoys me. Like, I think I'm the only one that does live streams for Dragon Adventures. Let's just say I say like, oh, I'm giving away a Voltstorm, for example. A lot of people are gonna start talking in chat, and if I want to change the subject and say something different, people still would want to beg for giveaways instead of just asking for a different question. That's why I don't do giveaways anymore. I did it once, but it was because I only had like 100 subscribers. I regret that too. I only had 100 subscribers when I did that giveaway, and I was just trying to help people out with everything. But I specifically don't want to do giveaways, specifically because I know people are going to start talking about the same topic instead of just wanting to ask a different topic. No, you're the only Roblox streamer who isn't always doing giveaways. Okay, I was going to say, I'm not going to do giveaways because I just don't want to bother myself, and of course I know a lot of people don't want giveaways or anything. A lot of people do, but I don't like beggars. Me neither. I hate beggars so much. I literally went into a trade realm where I thought it was rich because there was like a couple of Mixeras and what else? A couple of Mixeras and other things. But that was it. But oh yeah, I forgot. I spaced out again, sorry. I was in the server filled with a little bit of rich people, but then I realized the whole entire server was filled with new players that didn't know what the game was. So I left because Jesus Christ, I kept getting bothered. And the crazy part is that I only had my crackers out, and people kept begging for me to give them my crackers, and I didn't want to because it's my favorite crackers. They also do fake giveaways as well, so you're better than them. Fake giveaways? They do that? Oh wait, is it one of those scams where they just pretend to do a giveaway and they give you a link and then... Okay, if it's that, then that's rude. But if it's fake giveaways, like, in general, where they fake a giveaway and it never happens, but no links, then wow. Just wow. They can get so annoying because one time I had to leave Undercity because of beggars. Same. Every time there is this one time, and I still do this to this moment. If a beggar goes up to me, I just leave the game entirely. And I just go back into the game and I go to a different Undercity server. And that is it. Moix doesn't always mean they rich because it used to be cheaper. I was gonna say, they used to be 4 to 5 million, so don't be surprised if they start lowering again. Yeah, the Roblox streamers are mostly that it's rare to find a legit streamer on Roblox. Oh my god. If it had to be Roblox streamers that's like steal brain rot or other types of brain rotted games, I hate them. And I'm not saying just to brain hate or anything, but because they start faking stuff. It's your choice to do giveaways. I understand you don't because it just gets kind of bad and people get mad. We're not getting the giveaway, and it's just a dumpster fire, to be honest. True. What with the chat update? They can never ask me. I am so bad at that. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that it's one of those Roblox streamers where there's like this one steal brain rot game where it says like, oh, if you want me to save Sam, I think Sammy, that's one of the owners of the game. If you want me to save Sammy, then you should donate me a laughing disco ball or something like that. If you guys want me to save Sammy, you guys have to like donate me a laughing disco ball or something like that. And I'm over here like, bro, ain't no way people are falling for that. And there are times where people do fall for that, and they do donate a laughing disco ball, which is actual real money, by the way. Yeah, I just kind of ignore the trade chat. One time a beggar chased me around Undercity for 5... Jesus Christ. And that's why I leave the game entirely, because that also happened to me. Because I think one time I had a what was it? What was the dragon that I had? I think I still have it too. Yeah, this one. I had this Sunforest, which was this one. I had it out because I was still theming it, and I still am to this moment. It is a vanilla milkshake right now. And this person loved Sunforests, and they wanted to trade me for it, and I let them. And it was really bad dragons, so I declined, and I said no thank you, like always. And then they kept chasing me because I kept going back and forth with the board, and of course the PM player market. And boy oh boy, I kept getting bothered by them. Love your videos, keep going, and so your streams, thank you. And a beggar chased me for like an hour and 50 minutes non-stop. I think for me, when I had a beggar, it only lasted for like around 3 to 5 minutes, I don't know. But it was because I kept leaving the game. Luckily I did leave the game because of my internet. And it happened because of the internet, and I'm happy about that. I hate it when my internet disconnects on me, but when it comes to me having a beggar and the internet disconnects me, I love it. Because, yes, I hate the internet going off on me, but Jesus Christ, I needed that. So many people have long, like the most people have a long, I just got 3 from isn't it? Wow, star. Wow. Had beggars. Oh, that's a long sentence. Let me leave right there, just for a moment. I had beggars come to me asking for my only Fulong and say no, and apparently I was a jerk for saying no. Okay, Jimmy, my bad for saying no. I just stop talking when a beggar comes to me. That's the same thing with me. Every time when someone, this is why I only pull up my crackers for most of the time. Every time when I am in Undercity, I only pull up dragons that aren't worth a lot, like my Daisuvia. They're not worth a lot. I don't get begged for that. But even with my dragons, I still get begged for dragons, and I'm over here like, some people, I think one time I pulled up Tianma, which is my Corrigan. I pulled it out once because I was theming it during that point, and I wanted to see what it looked like. And I was at the auction boards during that point, and I was still theming it. And one time, this beggar came up to me, and they asked if I could trade my Corrigan, and I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just said straight up no, not no thank you. I just said no. And they said you could have just said no thank you, and I said, B word, I'm not gonna keep saying no thank you all the time. There's gonna be times where I just say completely and out of topic, no. Straight up. You can't just expect someone to say no thank you and be polite about it. And during that point too, I wasn't in a good mood because one of my friends kept saying like, oh, they had a bad day or something like that. And I wasn't in a good mood because that's all they kept saying, and so I left. And I wasn't in a good mood because of that. So I was just thinking like maybe theming my Corrigan was the best way to heal my, well, my nonchalantness, of course. But with that beggar coming in, yeah, that didn't help. That's why, oh yeah, same reason I always write my SAR, because I don't want to show my better ones, yeah. Like, I also had an experience where I legit have traits off, and they think I'm a Muppet when I showed. I swear, people can be unpredictable. Like, there are gonna be times where, when I put my dragon's name to not, people still ask me, is your dragon for a trade? But they don't see the name of it. It's same with reserve too. Like for dragons on queue, whenever there's a dragon on reserves, they put the name reserved on it. And when someone asks, oh, how much is that Ice and Drachi, for example, and they don't see the name because it's reserved. There was one beggar I remember, they were so mad at me, they had to report. Oh my god. Like, at least check if trays are on or off, don't assume breached. What is going on, bro? Beggars would do anything just to get their way. I'm not kidding, they would do anything, just to get one single thing. I've been called a scammer for buying a really good SAR for 5K. The scammer for, oh my god, that's so funny. Why would they say that when you haven't even scammed anyone? I only ride my Vidid for 90% of the time, only bring my expensive dragons out when people are being funny in trade with world, for example, in line of Fulongs. Oh yeah, I would do that too. They doing that like Roblox report system ever works. Literally. This is why I ignore beggars a lot. Like every time when a beggar comes up to me, either I walk away or if they follow me. And if they do follow me, I literally just leave the game. That's the one time I start tweaking now, is when anyone follows me and I just leave. It was the auto buy in auction, so I just got it, and the person who bid it 3K called me a scammer. Bro, they thought that that person who put the 3K for that Sarium, they really thought that if they called Geo scammer, everyone else in the server's gotta agree with that person and go against you. Wait, doesn't that sound like a pick me? Because that's what pick me's do. Every time when someone, let's just say a girl has earrings and another girl doesn't, and they get upset and they call them out for looking ugly, and everyone goes against that person with the earrings and they go with the person without the earrings. It kind of gives that. That's hilarious, to be honest. Like, good luck reporting me for being right. I'm not trying to say beggars are always bad. Some of them are really good. I did meet one beggar that only asked, because they told me, it was a literal off-topic question, but one beggar told me if I had a Kokavura, and I said why. They said because they love Kokavuras, and every time when they try to buy a Kokavura, they don't see them in auctions anymore, and they wanted to buy one. So there was this one time that I told them that they can friend me in one of my auto accounts, because I did have a Kokavura in my auto accounts. And I gave them one of them, and they were very happy and excited, and they stopped begging later on. That's one of the good beggars, because they only wanted one thing, which was literally just a Kokavura. I'm just gonna pull up my MRs for this, because why not? I've had an experience with a pick-me. I was in Undercity and used to auto-buy in an auction for a Noctorious, and the person who didn't get it said she was the daughter of the owner of she was the just wait to Etheria. That's the real owner of all the games that she creates. She doesn't have a lover. She's literally she's an adult, yeah, but she doesn't have kids. If she did, then that could kind of give some suspicions, but that's wild. Unless they do the Great Depression and my dad a lawyer. That's 7 beggars that begged my smoke gen give me PTSD. Oh my god. Oh, I want to give you guys a story. One time. I was on one of my Tigrillas, because I really love my Tigrilla during that point, and I still love them to this moment. I only pulled out my Tigrella just to run around because I was waiting for one of my dragons in the queue to be auctioned. And it was very recent, by the way, too. Let's just say, I think it was a couple weeks ago, I don't know. But I was waiting for one of my Shadow Lunasouls, which is one of them. I had 2 of them, so I was selling the Noma one. And I wanted to trade someone, because I wanted to give someone a free dragon, and of course I did that. But then they randomly declined, and they said, your dragons are horrible. Which, let me say this very straight. I had a lot of Sunfloruses in my stables, so I tried to give them a free Sunflorus. And they said, oh, your dragons are horrible. Don't trade me ever again. And I'm over here like, bro, I was just trying to give you something for free. And I told them I was just giving you something for free. And they said, I don't want anything for free. I don't want your ugly dragons. And I said, I was blinking a lot during that point. I said, okay. And I decided to give it to a new player instead because there was a couple new players in that server. And they said, and literally while I was trading, they said, look at them with their Tigrella. They're so poor. And I was so confused, and I said, why are you being so rude? And they said, because you're poor and I'm not poor. And I said, do you really want to get into the point where I'm gonna have to show you my good dragons? And they said, you don't even have good dragons. You're a dumb newbie is what they said. And I did the most funniest thing. I pulled up this Amaris right here. I pulled up my Amaris, and I told them, am I poor now? Am I broke? Am I newbie? And they said, can I offer for your Amaris? Oh my god. We go from talking about cosmetics to beggars. What is even happening anymore? I don't know. Brief discussion of beggars and other type of people in the game. You know what's funny is that I told everyone if they're entertained by what's happening, and a lot of people said yeah. Some of them were just still busy with their advertisements, which is like trading and selling their dragons, which makes sense. But one person said, imagine calling them broke, and then they got humbled just by showing their Amaris. And they're not being rude. Like, they're saying, like, imagine calling someone a beggar, calling someone a newbie, and then when they pull up an Amaris, you think otherwise. Tiger is so based, making one cherry milkshake right now. You should totally give me one. I'm kidding. Yeah, some beggars are fine. Like, if you give them one item and they stop begging. Yeah, I wouldn't mind beggars if I give them something and they just leave me alone. That is a good beggar. But if they keep either following you, bullying you, or even reporting you, that's a different story. Play in the morning, playing at night. Oh my goodness. I had to put my eggs in the incubators. I just realized that. Oh well, we can do that when I get done. Let's see. Is there any other eggs I can find? Dang it, when will I ever get one Fulong? You still didn't hatch one? I didn't hatch my eggs yet, which you can tell. Y'all ever had a silent beggar before the chat apocalypse that simply spam trade you? I had to turn my trade request off because of that. Oh, I never experienced that, but holy cow. Ever since the age verification where some people can't really chat in Undercity, you experience beggars that just spam trade you nonstop. Mind you, I had 23 golden eggs. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna take you a while for that, bro. both normal and golden, Maya, no Fulong, except the new release dragon. I'm not going to get any more eggs. I'm just gonna keep getting eggs until I get, well, of course, the milkshake theme's done. Maybe a few more though, so I can get a normal Tianma for my friend. Oh. When you're asking for one thing, well, when you're asking for one thing and yet get to the new dragon instead. Me and my friend have a love-hate relationship with this game. You know, I'm an evil Larry Rock. I never told my secrets, so now you know. Oh, basically a deer. I hate your game. Oh. Jesus Christ, I haven't eaten food in a minute. Trying to get my imbued eggs so I can go to Origins and Grassland without having a problem. Anyone have any name ideas for my Fulongs? Yeah, if it's a love-hate relationship, it's a dear, I hate you. Try game equals abyssal. Please do take care of yourself. I'm not saying like, oh, I haven't eaten in 2 days. No, I'm saying like I haven't eaten a bit. I have eaten, but I haven't eaten a bit. Oh wait, I'm already done with my eggs. Might be back. Hope you have a good luck and you deserve. Thank you. Can't do anything for hours now. Now we'll have to try again tomorrow to get a new batch of it twice. Wait. I want to tell you guys a story. I just remembered. There was a story I wanted to tell you guys, but I never got to because I kept forgetting. Okay. One time, I was in, I think it was like last year, I think? No. It wasn't last year, but I know it was a long time ago. I think it was a couple of months to maybe a year. But, I think this happened when I was in, I don't know, I was in a specific event. I don't remember what event it was, but I was AFK, and it was because I needed a drink of water, of course, and my water is actually right next to me. I always bring my water next to me, so of course I had to go AFK for that. And I was doing one of the boss battles for Wasteland, because for Wasteland I was just trying to grind for mutation potions. And there was this person that was just wanting to get to know me, and I said like, just said like, they kept telling me like my favorite colors and stuff, which I find it very weird because why would you want to go up to me and ask about who I was? They didn't say anything personal like my age or like my birthday or anything. No, they didn't say anything like that. They just asked for my favorite themes. And I said, okay. Oh yeah, it was a couple months ago. This was where I was a little bit stuck on the 400 subscriber moment, which is the mark right there. And apparently, turns out that person was actually a fan of mine who wanted to literally search who I was. Now, let me be very clear with this. I haven't done a face review ever since, to be honest. And I am planning on making a face review soon. So hold your horses for that. Apparently, this person wants to know who I look like. So they asked who my favorite color is and this and that. And they thought searching up my face was the best thing to figure out what I look like so I could get myself exposed. Theoretically, though, you can't do that unless I do a face review. So, I wasn't even mad or scared. I was just laughing. And if you guys are wondering how do I know about this, it's because one of my other fans, they told me that their friend, which is the fan that told me about, you know, my favorite color and stuff, they said that they wanted to know my face, and they told me, like, just wanted to let you know if you get scared or worried or anything. I'm over here like, B word, I'm not saying swear words, B word, I am not even scared or worried. I am laughing. That's so creepy. I was just grinding for mutation potions too. I was in Wasteland going in the boss battle, just grinding for mutation potions, which I only got 2, which is sad. This whole entire time I only got 2, which is annoying. Which is fine, I didn't mind that. But, wow. Something tells me this is going to be a long stream. Yes, it is. They thought 4D chest. Gotta go AFK for a moment. Okay. Oh, the quest is done. Let me pull up my eggs real quick. I got 7 of these, and I need to pull up my golden eggs because I want to. I hope it was just a naive child and not a okay or person trying to find you and. Luckily, I didn't say their age because, bro, I was dumb. I didn't even ask for their age or anything, but yeah. I think it was because I kept getting distracted for other things, so that kind of makes sense. But I did told them, this friend, which was the friend, you know, you guys already know that. I did told them why do they want to see my face, and the only reason why they said it is because they think that I'm a guy. They think I'm a guy, so they want to confirm it. And apparently, their story, they said that these two, which is, I'm just gonna call them Tom and Jerry. Jerry is the one that asked me what my favorite color and other favorite things that I like. The other person is the one, which is Tom. I would just say, like, they're the ones that asked me about all this, which of course is that. So Tom and Jerry, they were both fighting because Tom told them that I was a girl. But Jerry thought otherwise and thought I was a guy. So they wanted to show proof I was a guy by going up to me, since I had my joins on. They went into my server, which is the Wasteland server, and asked me about my favorite colors and stuff. And they kept fighting non-stop because of my gender. So after that, Tom told me about everything, and I was just laughing because, like, why would they fight over my gender? I think it's because of my voice, because my voice can get a little bit deep, and it can sound like I'm a guy, and other things. Gotta gender check you. You don't sound like a guy, though. Literally. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that person, Tom, I'm calling them that because I don't know their names. We were both laughing because it's just a funny argument. Why would they want to argue because of my gender? This is a comedy skit, I swear. 5 weeks ago, I remember. Ooh, okay. But luckily okay. At least nothing happened. Golden eggs. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the hatch a Palus from the jungle egg. Hatch 2 dragons from the ocean eggs. Okay. I will do that later. I did report the okay. For real, like, why do you guys care? Acting like they wanted to try and you that kind of argument. Can you insta-hatch some of these? No, I can't do that. I can with some of my tokens, since I think I have some still. Incubator tokens, yeah, I still have some, but I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, that is wild for what they just did. And it's just so funny because, like, why would she care so much about my gender when I'm just an ordinary person? Oh my goodness gracious. I've literally had people asking me if I was a guy or not because of my voice. And it's literally just my voice. That was it. I can make my voice high pitch and low pitch, whatever I want. But this is literally just how I sound like. My original voice is how I sound like. So that is like an argument about ice cream, and they rather not ask the ice cream flavor to you, but the color. Literally. It's like asking if light blue is better than dark blue. I'm only saying that because I thought of coloring, to be honest. There we go. Now to origins, because we gotta do some grinding. And we're only doing that because our eggs are gonna take a while to hatch, of course, since it's only 54 minutes. Oh boy. But it's funny how that started. I kind of feel like gender doesn't really matter. Personality is more important. That's just my opinion. I agree with that. I don't really care about my gender, to be honest. I can literally just be a toaster if I want, and then my personality would just be normal as it is. As that. Oh, I need fireworks. There we go. Not to relate, but reminds me of when I was a kid, still playing Club Penguin. It was and I was a tomboy on there, but decided wants to be more girly and had two guys fighting over me to. That's funny. No, your personality is okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not forgetting that. Swamwich. 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 Oh my god. That joke's gonna be in my head for a while. But yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of my gender, I actually looked up. I got bored, so don't judge me. But I looked up a little bit of LGBTQ because I thought, what if I'm one of them? And yeah, I was that type of person who would just be curious about literally anything. And I literally just looked up anything about me. Like I even did some quizzes first off, because I started to look up one thing, which it's in my For You page currently, but ever since in my YouTube shorts, I've been seeing transmasculine lately, and I've noticed that, oh, that's transmasculine? What is that? And I looked it up, and apparently it's basically it's basically a girl who's born and raised as a woman, but can identify as a guy or something else. And I thought, oh, maybe I might be transmasculine, so I did a quiz. And when I did a quiz about it, I was transmasculine, and I'm over here like, this whole entire time I called myself a tomboy without realizing I'm transmasculine. I'm almost done animating the cat. No! You did animate that! I thought you were just kidding. Alright, let's see the results. I'm back. No, I have a trans sister. Ooh! Oh wait, just to make sure. Okay, I got my lunar egg. Just making sure. I remember when I was a little, the gender wasn't a problem until I hit in the 2020s and don't know I'll be looking like a because of the dumpster fire out there right now. Oh, she came out to be late 2024. Oh, time to save money to get that swamwich. That swamwich. This swamwich. Gabby, why'd you open my door? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta close my door because my cat. But yeah, if you guys are curious, since we are talking about gender, I still identify as a girl, but slowly turning into a guy. And no, not all trans people need surgeries. Some of them would just change how they look and poof, guy. Guy or girl, I don't know. Sandwich. I don't want new dragons, so if I get more eggs, would you want them? I mean, if you want, I don't mind. If you don't want them, then that's fine. Do you mean Tianma? Because if you do get Tianma, oh, I get it now. My family's full of queer kids. My sister's trans. My other sister is a lesbian, and I'm aroace. I'm aroace too, but I don't know fully because I haven't done a quiz yet. And my other brother, I think, is Great Ace? Great? What is that? I haven't seen that one before. Swim Witch. Tianma is Chavez, but alive. Literally. Alright. I just got jungle done since I already did my stuff. I'm mostly, when it comes to Arrow Ace though, I think I'm leaning to the asexual one. And I'm only saying that because, basically if you guys don't know what asexual means, it practically means a person that isn't interested in, yeah, I'm gonna spell it out, S-E-X. If you know, you know. But I'm not into that. I actually have a phobia, which is genophobia. Genophobia means a fear of, S-E-X, which that kind of relates. I am mostly leaning to the asexual one. Not aromantic. Aromantic is a person who is not into, well, romance, which makes sense. Like how we went from serious to funny, then casual in a few moments. Literally. I'm going to go quiet because I'm working on leveling stuff up. Oh, okay. That's totally fine. Jungle, we're going to volcano now. Woohoo! I sound like I'm so done for life, bro. Relatable. Good luck with that. But yeah, ever since I started doing quizzes about me and being in LGBTQ, I started noticing that I was actually transmasculine. Because one thing I always wanted to be was to be a guy. I didn't like being a woman because, you know, woman issues. And knowing me, literally sounding like a guy, which literally had people arguing of me sounding like of me being a dude when I'm not. If you guys want to call me he, him, I don't really care. I do identify as a girl though. I always identify as a girl. Literally. Since I know I've been born and raised as a woman, so yeah. Is this your second batch? Is it my second batch? I think this is my third. Because, is it? It could be between my second or third. It could be, I don't know. Is it my second batch? I don't know. I'm not really interested in genders, none. I'm not interested in genders either. I am entirely straight, but I don't really care about anyone whose gender it is. If it's a guy turning into a girl, I don't care. If it's like me turning into a guy, girl turning into a guy, then again, I don't care what people do. That's just how they want to do it. You might be gender fluid. I don't know what I identify as. I don't really like girly clothes, and I kind of prefer shorts and short sleeve shirts. I kind of just prefer long sleeve and long pants, so I'm kind of opposite with that. I don't want to say I'm manny or I have man traits, but I do have a lot of man hobby as a girl. Same here. I identify as let me be myself and just let me be happy. Literally. Also, I don't think I am gender fluid. Because if I was, I would be switching as a girl to a guy. And a lot of trans masculine woman, they can identify themselves as a girl. They don't, well, they don't, I'm making no sense. Let me rephrase. What I'm trying to say is that they don't mind pronouns she and her, because they know that they are a girl, but they do transform as a guy. Either in surgery or what I'm doing, which is like turning myself like haircuts, let's just say that. I'm actually planning on doing a haircut too, so I can look like a guy more. I don't want to do surgeries because Jesus Christ, they are not fun. And also, money. What's my hatch date? Tianma with special please, yes. My people exist, bro. Literally. I'm not saying I'm gender fluid because, again, if I was, I would be switching my genders to a guy to a girl. And when I was young, I didn't want to be a girl. I entirely wanted to be... Oh, Jesus. No, I wasted a firework! Anyways, I entirely wanted to be a guy, not a girl. I still, till this moment, say that I wanted to be a guy, not a girl. And I think that's how gender fluid works. Gender fluid means you can switch between gender after gender. Like man or girl, man, woman. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. I think that's how it works with gender fluid. I don't know. One thing I will say is that I never told my family that I'm actually trans mask. But if I do tell them that I am trans mask, one, my mother wouldn't care. She wouldn't judge me for it. She would just accept the fact that I am one. My sister, same thing. I don't know about her friends though, but yeah. Gender fluid can actually also mean you don't care what people call you and don't feel in particular pride in yourself. To be honest, I don't like being a guy or girl. You can be a toaster! You gotta go deep into the brain to figure stuff out. Yeah. Oh, I wasted a firework. I can't. Your sense is so funny. Man, I just wasted a firework. I'm so sad. I wasted a firework. I just spent 500 coins just to get a firework. Oh no. I'm also getting attacked from gargoyles. How dare you? I'm a Walmart shopping bag! Oh no, the firework is broken. I love it every time when I do some sound effects with my voice and I do something absolutely random. You guys just make a joke out of it. And I'm not saying it as a rude thing. It's just funny. I identify as a toast. I'm kidding. Okay, I got 10 eggs. I just need 5 more left. I identify as an automatic toothbrush. Yeah, people, please make a compilation at some point. Oh god, if someone does make a video of me making random sounds and just using my voice as it, I'm just gonna... If someone does do that, where someone made a video of a compilation of me doing random stuff, then I'm just gonna laugh. I'm actually gonna save it in my playlist too. Marissa Core, Part 1. Make a Swamwich t-shirt. I can't do that because you have to make your own products, and I don't know how to do that. You're a very cool and chill person. Thank you. Remember, there is a job application where you can identify as a Walmart bag. Good thing I didn't accept that one. I identify as a cheeseburger. I identify as a cheeseburger. OMG, I'm gonna start recording the screen right. Oh, great. Okay. That's okay. If I learn how to edit videos, video audio, I can do that. Such a good idea. Wow. I made such a... I would do that. Don't test me. I shall make it. No, boy. I'm gonna have fun, apparently. I'm not a girl or body. I am Pride Fulong. I'm a cheeseburger. I identify as a Chazburger. Is there... Yes, there is. I saw too much crew videos. People do compilations of crews and more. It's like raging, laughing, anything in between. Oh, I identify as air. So I thought, let's do it. After the stream, I'll find moments and make a compilation. Oh boy. Have fun. No! I'm wasting fireworks again! I just wasted 2 fireworks. As a Dorito of almighty power, willing to make people suffer me wrath from the nations of duty. I wish my mom was like yours. Mine isn't outright hateful, but she still has the belief that you can change your gender because you're born with boy and girl boy parts and girl parts, and she rants it, and it's awful. Oh, my mother just wouldn't care if I just changed my gender. She wouldn't care if I turned into a toaster right about now, and she just accepts for who I was. There is gonna be parts where I'm gonna change my looks, because right now, since I didn't do a face review, I still have long hair, and I am skinny as a stick. Now, I want to look like a man, but I don't want to do surgery, because surgery costs money, and I don't have money. So, what I am gonna do is, I'm gonna do my haircut, and make myself look like a man, because that's the best way I can make myself look like one. And of course, exercising! Fun! Stop wasting the dang fireworks. I'm not trying to. No, I'm wasting fireworks again. That's why I have a screw the family acceptance theme. Like, come on, you're an adult and independent who care what people say. Oh. I was wasting fireworks. Can't blame me. There we go. In my channel, everyone is accepted for who they are. That's all I'm gonna say. I wish people would remember that anybody who's trans in any way, they are not required to change their bodies to be passing. If cis guys can be feminine, let trans guys do it too. Literally. You know what's crazy? Speaking of that, hold on, I thought. Just be happy in the end day that it's what matters in the happy ending. True. What I will say is that I've noticed a big difference. Now, when it comes to trans female people, which is a guy turning into a girl, they get a lot of backlash and hate for that. But when it comes to girls, which is trans masculine, a girl turning into a guy, they don't get hate for that. Make it make sense. A guy that's turning into a girl gets hate, but a girl turning into a guy doesn't. Again, make it make sense. I hate when people say being gay as an assault. I hate that too. I want to have short hair or be bald. I don't know, I want to be bald woman because I hate my long hair. I hate my long hair too! I kid you not, my hair was so long, it literally almost reached to my bottom. And my sister, who's a girly girl, she literally says, I wish I had that hair. And she's upset because she wants her hair to be at her knees. And I'm over here, me and my mother's a tomboy, trans masculine here. We're just side-eyeing each other like she wants hair that's past her knees. In my world, everyone's a pony that pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. But, anyways, I've been bragging to my mother about how much I want my hair short. So my mother, I told her, like, maybe I can get my hair cut this weekend or the following weekend. I didn't force her anything. I was just hoping, like, maybe in the weekends we can probably do my hair. And she said, like, we can do your haircut, but right now I just don't have the money. And I said, that's fine. Maybe next week. Weekend, of course. Next weekend we can do that. So my mother told my sister that, hey, maybe you should cut your sister's hair, which is me, because, well, my hair is so long. And I got my hair to the point where it's on like, I think right now my hair is to the point where it's like at the upper of my back, I would say. Ooh, a chest. And that was pretty much it. I had to make sure that my hair isn't too short so that the hairstylist can at least measure my hair. Because I don't want my hair a little too short, like to the point where I'm bald. Probably because people think losing your masculinity is very bad, but girl being tough and all is so cool. I think the reason why is because you barely see women who are masculine. I say that, in my opinion, because I don't see that. I wish I had a actual girl that's like me, who likes guy stuff. Well, I hope you have a grammar reason. Is there? No. I'm just making sure. Anyways, what I was trying to... I spaced out again, my goodness. What was I about to say? I don't remember, but... yeah. I think... oh, there's a nest right here. I think the only reason why not a lot of girls get a lot of backlash when they change their gender as, like... well, not gender. When they change themselves as, like, a more masculine look. A lot of men like it like that because... usually... well, men have different preferences. A lot of men like it when girls are masculine. Some of them like it when they're girly. This or that. It's opinions, but... I don't get a lot of backlash for it because... like you said, probably because people like masculine women, I guess. It's a Wicked movie reference, a little defying gravity. I can't sing the song because, again, I will probably get copyrighted. Trying to find some nest. I remember anyone who thinks it's weird should go Silver Dragons and Quick Trade Adventures. My chat isn't showing up. I think YouTube shadow banned me. The only moderator I have is Hannah right now, and she's not online. And you guys can tell, I don't have a computer or laptop. I'm not banning anyone, so kind of makes sense. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube, because that happens with me too. Or it could be because YouTube thinks that you're saying something inappropriate or disrespectful and kind of just shadows your chat, I think. I don't know. Or, well, I do have other moderators too. No, here is my punishment. You get thrown to the void of non-existence if you're horrible. Jesus Christ! Oh no, I did it again. Wait, let me get my fireworks again. My eggs are at 29 minutes right now. Can you do mod servers soon? Mod servers? Do you mean in my Discord community server? Or do you mean my YouTube channel? Because I do have moderators there in Discord. But I don't have any moderators that's available right now in my Discord server. And I'm only saying that because the server is still brand new. So of course I'm not going to hire moderators until the server gets popular. Which makes sense, of course. There's nothing wrong in the server. No one's not attacking anything or being rude or disrespectful. So there's not really much of an issue. Oh my god, I gotta move these. Let me put my fireworks here and my imbued eggs right here. There you go. Just gotta say. Like, what's the point of existing if you're gonna ruin all our fun? That's why I'm like that. Literally. Literally granted over 20 eggs and no Fulong or Tianma. Oh boy. Okay, let me try it again. If Queso ever played Dry Adventures, he would try it. As I would like a giant noodle to him. The server is new and you are at level almost 50. I know you're the owner, but Jesus. Do you know how much is a Tianma's going for? No. You would have an order Fulong. I think Queso would have to order 20 Fulongs just to be full. But yeah, I think the only moderators in my server, well, not in my server, my YouTube channel. Why am I saying server? In my YouTube channel, I do have a couple of moderators, but they barely talk in chat, or they barely watch my streams anymore. Hannah is one of them, but she's usually busy. I'm not gonna blame her for that. I do have 2 others. One of them, I don't know where they went. It's unknown. But, I don't want to get eaten by Queso, though. He would love whatever that meatball dragon is. We've inserted the calculator or math on how much the noodles will cost. YouTube is silencing me for real, lol. Dang. For Queso to eat. Oh. But yeah, there is another moderator that I have in YouTube. But guys, don't get me wrong. I can't unmod them because they haven't chatted in a very long time. And the only time I would probably unmod them is as if they're in the live stream and they're chatting right now. But if you guys want to know who my other moderator is, then you can say it in chat and say who it is or something like that. I don't know. It's something so important to say regarding the discussion, but it keeps hiding it. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think my moderators are online right now, to be honest, for YouTube. Oh, you can unmoderate them in the settings. Oh. Okay. Eggs over there? No. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys the moderator that is still a moderator to this moment. So, one moderator, Hannah, we all know. Another moderator, I already said it. I don't know what happened to them. They're gone now. But, I think it's the stupid AI filter. You can remove or add the settings. You can even add bots with it. Oh, I didn't even know that. I think I did see some bots for people that use it for their live streams, but I don't use them because I don't think I need bots for my YouTube channel. I've been grinding a no Tianma for long. My back hurts for real. Dang. You know, I'll just tell you guys the one moderator that I'm not saying right now. So, we all know that we have exes here and there, right? Yeah, that kind of involves one of the one. Okay, to be honest, I will say this straight. I only let them become a moderator because I do trust them a lot with moderation and making sure that no one isn't being rude in the chat or disrespecting anyone, or worse the scenario, making others uncomfortable. So they are my moderators. Again, I don't know what happened to them, so they're somewhere. Only thing I can think of is commenting what I want to say, but YouTube game right now. Oh. Yep. OMG, I got my horse peeps. Oh. Nice. Sir, will you take a legendary color storm surge I'm not saying the last one because it actually has a, you know, congrats on getting a horse. Thank you. Why am I saying thank you? I didn't get one. Fishy, if you want, I don't mind. Why did I say thank you? I didn't even get a Tianma. I make 0 sense. Back to what I was trying to say. Congrats on whoever got one. I got Tianma on my first 10 golden eggs. Don't want to grind anymore. Insert that quote from a certain crew of Mario Kart moment. I got 15 X's. Jesus Christ. I only have 5 and that's it. How much do I got? I got one of my exes. I actually loved them so much, but they broke up with me before I did. And I didn't even want to break up with them, but they broke up with me. But, oh well. It was 2 years ago, though, so that kind of makes sense. Maybe I'll wait for the stream to end so I can comment what I wanted to say with the timestamp for you to see. Oh, okay. Got a feeling with... Yay, nice. Blood has a whole army against him. Okay, so it's one of my exes for that. I got another one. I also got 2 more. And yeah, I do have 5 exes. That's it. I do have reasons, though. What I will say is that every time when I actually love someone, they always break up with me first before I even get to say goodbye to them. That's all I would probably say. The best thing that I can. I am the type of person that whoever loves me, I would stay forever. But the problem is that my previous exes, they don't stay for long and they break up with me first. I don't break up with them, I stay with them. But there are going to be times where if my exes don't unfriend me or don't block me from all the socials, anything, then of course I would have to unfriend them and block them because it just gives bad memories, of course. Where are the eggs? Jesus Christ. You know, I'm just gonna send these eggs to Tundra and just move on from Ocean. I had one ex before accepting myself as a romantic. Okay, at the time she was actually... Holy cow. I wish I sent my luck to all of you. Hope you guys get... Well, thank you. See? I was scared at first to be honest. She was very emotional and had outbursts, but I couldn't sleep, so I did it at first. Oh, speaking of Arrow Ace, the only reason why I think I am Arrow Ace is because every time when I actually like someone, my mind says that I don't like them. And I'm only saying this because ever since I actually started liking someone, I stopped showing feelings. Like, let's just say I like the person named Jordan, okay? I don't have anyone with me right now, I'm actually single. But let's just say I have someone named Jordan, and they like me. And I said, okay, I like you too. But the problem is that my heart and my stomach, I don't have butterflies in my stomach, and my heart isn't pounding. I don't think of that person because I don't have feelings for that person. And I'm starting to notice that because at 2024 all the way to just now 2026, I stopped having feelings for other people. Like relationship wise, not friendships. Friendship, I still of course have feelings because, well, it's friendships. Friendship is the best. I'm making no sense, but yeah, you guys get what I mean. But I think it's because ever since I started loving someone with genuine feelings, and when someone breaks up with me, it starts to affect me. And when it continues the process where people continue to break up with me and this and that, I stop showing feelings and I stop feeling feelings because, well, problems, of course. I adapt to that, and then I stop caring about lovers and stuff. Friendships, I care. Lovers, I don't, because, you know. I tried to maintain the friendship, but it made me so anxious and uncomfortable, so I cut her out of my life completely. Dang. But yeah, that's why I think that I might be Arrow Ace, because I specifically don't have feelings for other people, love-wise. love-wise, not friendships, love-wise. I also think that I might be arrow ace specifically, and I say this because if I do actually be in a relationship, I'm mostly rude to others I'm not saying in a bad way, but because I can't really control my feelings. I'm usually rude. I can be a little bit toxic. It was in the past though. I was toxic in the past. Now I don't. If I happen to be with someone, I like them for like the next couple of days, but when it comes to a point where it gets to a week or more, I stop having feelings for that person and then I move on. It's like a bird eating a fish and they catch more fish. It's the same cycle. Oof, hope you have a good thank goodness life. I used to be angry for a while, but now that I'm 21, millennial's number 21. And an adult, obviously, I actually feel more sad for her now. She came from a very bad home and she was young, so I didn't understand any better. True. Also, yeah, I am. Oh, one of the Fulong's HP has Carmine, which is required for... Wow, you stole that color. You stole that color that I needed from my Fulongs. Well, I don't actually have a Fulong, so kind of makes sense. 17 minutes till those eggs are done. But yeah, I just think that for me specifically, I'm not ready for relationships because I am still my old self. Not toxic, no. No. I'm not toxic for that. But I'm saying like, every time when I like someone, I start losing feelings for that person and I just move on. And that's why I say I'm not really good at relationships because I wasn't ready. And it's actually happened recently too, by the way, a couple weeks ago. I felt bad for this one person, which I am still friends with them. But, ever since then, I started to not feel feelings for that person, which is, I'm still friends with the person. I'll just say their name, Marco. That's them. And I told them, I made a call with them 2 days ago, I think. 2 to 3 days ago, I don't remember. It was very recent, by the way. I called them, and I told them the reason why I had to break up. I broke up, not them. I broke up, and I told them the reason why I break up, and I broke up with them because I wasn't ready for a relationship. Now, you want to know the wild part? Is that they blamed me over the fact that I broke up with them over my mentality. And I told them that I was arrow ace. I told them 100%, this is full true story by the way. I told them that I was arrow ace and that I didn't know I was arrow ace until a while later. So I told them, if you guys do hear a dog barking, ignore it. What I'm trying to say is that ever since I told them about me being arrow ace and stuff, they started saying, they started saying that, about their exes, which he had a lot of exes during that point. And for his words, he started talking about like, oh, my previous ex left me because she wasn't ready for a relationship. For his words, his tone of what he spoke about it sounded very rude. So I started to be more distant when they do show up. I'm just gonna stick as being arrow ace, to be honest. I'd rather just make friends than just have lovers, to be honest. But, oh, I forgot my imputed eggs. I forgot to pull them out. Okay, anyways, back to what I was trying to say. Their tone of voice sounded like they were upset and mad that I broke up with them over because I was arrow ace. And I felt so upset. And I'm not saying it in a bad way, I'm saying it because it just sounded like they were blaming me for being arrow ace. And I told them that I only cared about them because of their personality. It's not because I didn't care about their looks or anything specific, but because I wasn't ready for a relationship, guaranteed, and blamed me for that. I had a friend who was in a terrible home. Her mom was nice. Hopefully she would get one of that too. Yeah. One of my dates, well, I was more of manipulated to believe that person actually loved me when I was used to never really love me. Oh, that makes sense. I just wish Marco understands that it was on me, that I wasn't ready for a relationship, and that they should understand that they should respect the fact that if I didn't like them from the beginning, then I'm sorry. But I do care about them. But every time when they make a live stream, they say like nobody cares about me. Nobody doesn't care about my well-being. Nobody isn't there to help me. When in reality, I go to their live streams and I tell them that I'm always there for them and that I'm here for their mental health. But they keep saying that, oh, I'm not here for you. Like, whoops. Scratch that. What I'm trying to say is they keep saying like, no one's not here for me. No one's not here for this or that. And they keep pushing me aside. Sorry that happened to you. It's fine. The past is the past. Even though it's recent. Even though it is recent, I'm leaving it away because the past is the past. We're just gonna move on. Everyone move. But yeah, I told them that it was my problem that I wasn't ready for a relationship, and they took my own words into an advantage. And not only that, every time when I am there for Marco, they say that I'm not there for them when I am. I'm always ready to hang out with them. I'm always ready to talk with them. I am always available, and my Discord community, everyone knows that. Everyone knows that I'm always talkative. I always reply to everyone's comments and everything. And the fact that Marco kept saying that even though we are friends right now currently, they kept saying that I wasn't there for them when I really was. And I can show you guys real proof. I can literally just go to Discord and show you guys proof that I was there for them since the beginning. Relationships need communications. Both sides both will put in an effort to relationships. This is true. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Marco has not once spoken to me. I told him that I was there for him, and I told him so many times, I don't always reply first unless someone else replies. If someone else replies, then I reply back, and it's a full communication. That's just me being me. But when it gets to a point where they don't talk to me at all, even though they say, because this is one thing too, Marco told me that he was there for me, but yet he never speaks with me. Make it make sense. I'm being so dead serious. Make it make sense. Oh, pufferfish! But you know what's crazy? And this actually made me upset this whole entire time. But they also had another friend. Sometimes friendships can't help with broken heart for a heart that was broken, but needed to be filled with support and other types of love. Exactly. That's why I said I am there for them, but yet they never speak up about it. Relate to that a lot. I'm always the one to speak first. Report them because someone asked them to stop and they're still just spamming. Report them. Yeah, you should. You can either report them or just leave the game. I just leave the game, to be honest. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. One thing that made me upset was that they had another friend, Marco, and every time when I tell them that I was there for them, which I really was there for them, they just ignore me like I don't exist. But when it comes to the other friend, they talk to them, they speak to them, they interact with them. Even if they're not even online, even if they don't even talk to him, they still talk to this and that. But like, that is not true friendship. True friendship is being there for another person, being there to help with each other. But the fact that it's neither of it is a different story. Well, always remember, everyone, no matter the person you meet, always remember that they have helped you change for good in any way possible. Exactly. This is making my noodle life even more depressing. Oh, is my eggs done? No, 7 minutes till they're done. We're gonna go to the desert for this. But yeah, they never really mention me of how good of a person that I am. They do sometimes, but then after that they start blaming me and other exes that we don't do anything for them. And that kind of just sounds like attention seeking and everything. Luther Fulong is becoming the Wicked Witch of the West right now. I actually had 3 friends ghost me because I think my ex-friend, who was a straight hater for real, convinced them I was an a-hole because I got a bit impatient with their guilt tripping anymore. Exactly. That's why my friend Marco, he has haters because they kept calling him an attention seeker. And I'm seeing that because it just sounds like he's trying to guilt trip other people. Because every time when they talk about themselves, which I get it, they want people to notice them, but it also gets to a point where people are going to call them out and call them guilt tripping or attention seeking. That's why in my videos, in my live streams, whenever I get like to this point, I always tell people like, don't feel bad about me, don't guilt trip, like don't say I'm sorry or this or that. Like, I don't want myself to sound like I'm an attention seeker or I'm guilt tripping. I'm just saying my side of the story and poof. I'm sorry that happened to you, Griffin. Yeah, sometimes revenge is necessary not to have pleasure, but to sometimes say they need a lesson. True. That's why every time when I'm making friends, I'm very strategic. I'm very strict on whoever is my friend. And I'm only saying that not just because everyone's a bad person, no. I'm saying that because some friends and some people aren't very good and not very nice people. So whoever I meet, I'm very strict about it. That's why I say, like, if someone tells me, can I friend request you on Roblox, I always say no because I don't know that person. It's the same thing with moderators. If someone wants to be a moderator, again, I don't know that person. I'd rather just moderate someone who I know rather than someone that I barely know. Freshman at my high school, dang. Is that attention could have went to people who need it, which makes it even worse. That's the one thing too that I also don't like is like, I know a lot of people want attention to their stories, but at the same time, when it gets to a point where it does sound like it's attention seeking, people will just start attacking and start hating on them because they're sounding like an attention seeker. That's why for me, I don't talk about my stories unless necessary. I will only talk about them if it's something that has been mentioned. Like if someone mentions about my exes, for example, I'm gonna start mentioning it. That's the only time I talk about it. I don't talk about my life. I don't talk about anything else. Because, again, I don't want to sound like an attention seeker, but at the same time, again, I don't want to talk about my life because YouTube. YouTube being YouTube. We all know that. There you go. True, I hate it when someone is actually in distress and people mock them by saying they just want attention. Like, yeah, attention from someone skilled, and that's what wants to help them out. Well, what's one thing? Oh no, I'm wasting more fireworks again! Oh my god, I look away for a second and I just placed 2 fireworks on, whatever. But, oh, there's a chest there. But, there is one thing with me and my other friend Marco that I've noticed is because, like I said literally just now, I was there for them, but yet they still make live streams about no one not being by their side. Like, let me get this straight. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys, and I'm gonna tell you guys this straight. Does this sound like attention seeking towards their story? Okay? So, I was in one of their live streams, and they kept saying that everyone wasn't there by their side, and how they don't have friends who's always talkative towards them. I told Marco that they should know this, and I've always told them this. I told them that I don't reply first, and if they reply first, I reply, and then it turns into a communication. It starts to become like talkative and stuff. But when it gets to a point where I tell them like, oh hey, I tell them in the live stream, I literally just told them last live stream, I told them that, hey, I was there for you, and if you need anything from me, you can always talk to me. And they never spoke up about that. They never said anything about what I said. I told them that I was there for their health, and I was there for them. But what did they say next? They ignored my comment, they ignored my message, and they just moved on by saying how much of a bad day they had. So I told them, I kept telling them non-stop, I kept telling them, hey, I was there for you, and they literally said, I'm there for you too. But the problem, they're not always there for me. Every time when I talk about my problems, they go back to talking about their problems and not care about my problems and everything. Like, let's just say my sister broke my pencil. That's a problem. And I tell them, hey, my sister broke my pencil. They say, yeah, but then they go back to talking about their problems. And the next thing later, I told Marco that I don't mind if you mention me and say like I'm there for you and this and that. And they said I'll always mention you, but guess what? They didn't. They still continue to talk about their problems and everything and this and that. So I don't know if you guys see that as attention seeking or not, but I always told them they can always talk about their problems with me. But at the same time, they don't tell me about their problems, because the thing is that how am I gonna help that? How am I gonna help Marco if they don't tell me about their problems? Maybe perhaps it is attention-seeking behavior. I don't know what they're going through. Maybe they're going through rough times that makes it hard for them to communicate. But since you said they ignored you, yeah, it might be. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can show you guys real proof. I have real proof from the live streams. I think they private it though. But I told them, remember us that we changed you for good. Thank you. You guys actually do change me a lot. Every time when I'm hanging out with you guys, I'm always in a good mood. Always. And I will never forget that you guys are always here with me. Man, a sandstorm. But yeah, I'm always there for them whenever they have problems and mental problems. But they never tell me about their problems, and I can't help them if they don't tell me what's going on. Like, I'm gonna make an example, because I know I make no sense. Let's just say my brother pushed me, okay? Well, no, Marco's brother, let's just say that. Let's just say Marco's brother pushed them, and that's a problem. What a real person would say, a real friend, they tell their other friends about the problem and how they should solve a solution. I'm always there for Marco, but yet they never tell me that their brother pushed them. So, like, I can't help you if you're not gonna tell me the problems. I can't be there for you if you're not gonna really be talkative. I can't stay and be with you if you're not gonna talk to me. They talk to other friends, but not me. Make it make sense. I'm always there for them. But, like, yeah. The guy is still spamming for trade. I'm gonna tell him to go and trade realm for better luck. Okay. I was gonna say, you should probably go to a different trade realm. Marco sounds like they don't want to heal for so far. Possibly that they're used to this and finds comfort in it, but I admit, yeah, this is attention-seeking behavior from what I know. I'm like this because I learned how to mature up, y'all. Respect. I learned it too because, I'm not kidding, I've seen attention seekers, and I wanted to confirm you guys because, in my opinion, I see what he's saying, attention seeking, and I want your guys' opinion on this. And just a little confirmation. Loki, I'm not typing a lot just to listen, honestly. That's okay. If you guys are the 17 people in here, if you guys are here just to listen to me, that's okay. You guys don't have to comment. If you guys do want to comment and that's on you guys, that's okay. I don't mind if anyone doesn't comment or anyone does. I don't care. Doesn't mind. I don't mind. There we go. I don't know why, but people like to bully my sensitivity because I can cry just from a book falling. Bro, I cry on anything. Like, I'm not kidding, every time when my grandmother's clock goes off, which it plays music on it, I cry because I have reasons. My grandma isn't in Earth anymore, so whenever I see, or at least hear the clock with its music, I start crying because it reminds me of her. And sometimes I always think to myself, why am I crying? Why am I crying? There we go. Why am I crying over a clock? Because it's memories. Fulong gets around. I mean, attention seekers. Some of them really need help, but some can be annoying. True. Fulong, eat them. Boundaries are needed when it comes to attention seekers. Exactly. Like, if I see anyone who's attention seeking, I have to put my boundaries. Because at this point, I still watch Marco's live streams. He's a streamer, by the way. I still watch their live streams, but if they keep talking about, like, no one isn't there for me, no one doesn't care about me, even though I'm here, it's getting to a point where I don't want to watch his streams anymore. I don't want to be near him anymore. That's why I'm distant. That's why a lot of people, including his friends, are distant. Because he keeps blaming his real friends, like me, that we're not there for him when we are. And he's putting that towards his fans, towards his subscribers. And it annoys me because I don't do that. I don't ask about my day and tell people to support me. No, I'm not doing that. Do you want some spaghetti? Stay into the end because I am a supportive fan. Thank you. Oh, my eggs are done, guys. My eggs are done. Let's see if I get Fulong or Tianma. Let's see if we get Fulong or Tianma. You know what? How about this? Wait. Sucks how he's saying nobody was there for him even though you were there. Literally! Oh, and you need to call out on this behavior if it happens. My sibling did it, and man, I instantly stopped in a blink and realized what I was doing. You need to cut the... Okay, worst luck. Okay, hold on. Everyone out there, hold on for just a moment. I know we're gonna go back to the subject, but our eggs are done. Let's see if we get anything good. Please, no more Yushis or Honglings, please. Please. You know what? I'm gonna take a drink. Let's see if that works. If my drink is a lucky. I have my drink right here. Right here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if my drink is lucky. We got drink luck, everyone. Alright, first egg. Yushi. Okay, that's a good start. It's not Hongling. Yushi. Hongling with lantern lights. Ooh. Okay. Nah, man, my capacity. Hongling, Yushi. Oh wait, what was it? There it is, lantern lights. This one also has other stuff. I'm gonna delete those because, yeah. I am a lucky dragon. Alright, okay, let's see what we are gonna get. Next up, Yushi. Okay. A Yushi with lantern lights. Okay, we're actually getting good with the cosmetics. These are gonna be our last two normal Lunar New Year eggs. Hongling and Hongling. Okay. That's normal, that's fine. Now we get to the Goldens, which is where we get a chance to get Tianma. Or a 4% chance of Fulong. Okay, let's see, we're gonna get Yushi with Celestial Blaze. A Yushi again. I'm gonna close this so I can see. Okay. My inventory slots, bro, is annoying me. Okay, back to this. Should I just go all three? I'm just gonna do it. This live stream's not gonna end, guys. We got lucky with cosmetics, but holy cow. This stream is not gonna end, bro. Also, yes. Bro, we didn't get a single Fulong or Tianma. No. This sucks. I want to trade you some stuff. Some stuff? No. Okay. Alright, I'll leave real quick. I failed you. You didn't fail me. I promise you, you didn't fail me. Hold on. Before I get into I am spouse to be lucky dragon. Spouse. I at least got the new one, but not the Fulong. This is the worst. If you guys are seeing me getting bad luck, then this is a bad, you know. Anyways, where is it? See, I was there for them. We were talking for a little bit after the call. You guys can see the date. I think my top goal is to try to feel again. And I said that's a really good one. And I said at least catch up a little bit because I told them that I was still going to be there for them. I shall yeet thy to thy void, for I thy future owner. Dang it, maybe I should have done the lucky spell on your Fulong. Maybe it increases the luck by an infinity. Nice. I was talking about my goals, to be honest, so don't mind that. But yeah, we were on a call for like an hour because I kept telling him non-stop that I was still here for them regardless. See right here, because I was watching the live stream, full proof. It's how Brian with surveillance if you have two devices or picture on picture. But yeah, ever since then, they have not chatted with me ever since. And yeah. But yeah, if you guys do check on... Oh, there's a friend request. I don't know who this person is. Is this person... Whoever is Yippee Skip 3? Is that one of you guys that friend requested me or something? I got Fulong on my second egg. That's me! Okay. Oh, that was you. You were the one that wanted to... Okay, that's fine. I'll go in a public server so you guys can do whatever is up. But yeah, I was literally just there for them, hanging out with them and everything and this and that. And haven't chatted with me ever since. They still don't chat with me till this day, so yeah. I'm not gonna send a request, not like I can't even use chat. Yeah, that's fine. Finally somebody knows how to use the thigh, unlike one person. I am sorry if I failed you, my luckiness failed. It's okay. We would do round 2. We would do round 2. Round 2 is gonna be next. So I have no value. Jesus is my savior. That's the first thing I see. Unfriend my odd account. Oh, that's Zim? Round 2 fight. Hold on, let me do that real quick. So it's ZIMOM. Okay, let me look at that. Is it this one? No, that's a Zopo. That's a random person. I'm just gonna keep going until I get to the bottom. Is it like a display or an actual username? Oh, there it is. It's a display. Okay, I'll unfriend them if I can. Let me do that. Hold on. How do I unfriend people? Remove connection. There you go. I was gonna say, I haven't removed friends in a good minute ever since Roblox changed their stuff. Okay. Now I'm going back to the game. I will add more clovers next time. Insert Mortal Kombat music right there. Ooh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, I need fireworks. Let me do that. Since I only got like 6 left. Oh, whoops. Just watch my coins deplete, bro. I shall bring a lucky boat to Thai. Beaches to random luck boat and origins. Whew, boy. I wasted 1 million in this event. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna waste so much coins just so I can get a theme off of the Fulongs. I hatched 10 Lunar New Year eggs, and of course it's Hongs and Yushi's. Lunar New Year hates me right now, for real. Dang. Trust time, it will work. Wait, trust me, it will work. Ooh, Lunar New Year eggs. I'm not even gonna get a Fulong, no, that's the thing. And a golden one. I'll put them in the incubators. Jesus Christ, I can't think, bro. Ooh, a Vuri. I'm definitely gonna keep that since you barely see Vuris anymore. I will help you, Starry. Yeah. Hope it was normal and not golden. Definitely gonna keep that. There's my base. I'm gonna go to my base and put these eggs in the incubator since I was actually about to go to desert. I'm not trading right now. Let's see here. We got oopsie doodles. We got that. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll do that later. I'll be able to have a few gold eggs to claim. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, nope, because I know the memes still exist. There you go, at least we have a little bit of eggs left. You should go to grasslands and grind eggs. There are literally so many eggs spawn there. I know that. Oof, hate the fact I grinded to get 20 eggs for both and yet still have a single Fulong. What type of luck is this? I don't even know. Does anyone have any theme ideas for Fulongs or my horse? If you're very common, you can probably do strawberry milkshake or blueberry milkshake. But if you want rare themes, I got rare themes for you. Hold on, I can actually show you some themes. I think I can. I don't know if I can or can't. Dragon Adventures themes. There we go. Casey's gonna hate me because I failed you. But yeah, there are some themes right here. If you want to see some. I think for the horse, I feel like... I mean, it's a Chinese dragon. You can probably do Sakana Koi, maybe. Something that kind of matches, like, orange creamsicle float or something like that. I serve my purpose and would rather let you live. Good luck on hatching Long or Tianma. Take these for good luck. I think there's other red milkshakes too. Yeah, red velvet milkshake, cranberry milkshake, and cherry milkshake. If I get any of those colors, I might just keep that color specifically. Also, I made a theme, baby alien. Oh, nice. Used to have Sakana Koi Volp. It was gorgeous. Wow. Ooh, chocolate. Chocolate milkshake and coffee milkshake. I'm craving coffee milkshake now. I'm craving chocolate milkshake. I haven't had coffee. Jesus Christ, I haven't had chocolate milkshake in a bit. Pure toxic and pure glass. Must be younger than elder. Oh. Orange milkshake is the best, or whatever it is. I love orange milkshake. I had 3 Fulongs, cherry milkshake, orange milkshake, and banana milkshake. Orange milkshake looks so good, bro. Oh, and speaking of that, hold on, let me get it real quick. Speaking of that, I have a sparkling water that has mandarin orange on it. Awesome. Do I have orange milkshake on any of my dragons? Now that I think about it. Oh my god, I do! Corrigan! What's your favorite theme? I don't really have a favorite theme since I like all of them. The only reason why I have so much themes on my gallery is because those are my favorite themes currently. The ones that is shown from the live stream, those are my favorite themes. Look at this orange milkshake! It's so beautiful. Oh, I make strawberry slushies. It's so yummy and refreshing. Nice. I promise I won't fail you again. Like I said, we always have round 2. Oof, I wish I could get Oreo milkshake right about now. Oh my god, Oreo milkshake sounds so good. Ferric elementals. Spawn was luck. That's so awesome looking. Someone offered legendary color Trona and frosted potion for Tianma. I don't know how much Tianma is worth, so don't ask me. Yeah. Unknown tail. But yeah, I really love my dragon so much. I don't know if I have another orange milkshake, to be honest. Oh, I do have I have a pumpkin milkshake. I I got a pumpkin milkshake on this fern. It's a 100% pumpkin milkshake too. It wasn't hard to get this fern effects to a pumpkin milkshake, to be honest. I'm drinking an Oreo milkshake right. Bro, you're making me hungry. Where is a mitosis when you need it? I don't know. I think I'm still stuck in desert right about now. Maybe. Yeah, I'm still stuck in desert. Okay, let me put that there. At that point, Fulong, you need a dessert. Even Rio in real life, pumpkin milkshake? I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. People make some random themes that may sound like it's in real life, but it's not. Like, let me show you something. Like, pumpkin milkshake, I don't know if that still exists. I don't think anyone makes a lemon milkshake. I don't know if they do that, to be honest. Mint milkshake, I don't know if people do that either. Mint milkshake. There's also some milkshakes up here too that I caught. Pear milkshake and green apple milkshake. I think I have them in here. Yeah, they're still in there. Okay, I'm just making sure. But yeah. Watermelon ice cream. Thank you when a dream could be a life. I had my faucet viewed from the tabs. That is so funny. That's a real Vidreki. It's real. Imagine someone made these milkshakes actually, but there's a dark. Oh. No, that's okay, Star. You missed out on a lot, though. There you go. Just making sure I'm not messing up. I'm also grinding. Oh, I think I hear queso. Real Vokumas. So real. It's not like the wings are touching its head. It's so real. Like, there's a big difference. Look at my fake Vokumas too. It's not even a real Vokumas. That one right there is a real one. That's a real Vokumas right there. That's a real Vokumas. Have a V'd color star, Rook and Imp. Oh, I already caught up with you. I have a totally real Avarokuma. I have a real Vokumas right here, bro. It's so real. It's so fake, though. That's the thing. It's such a fake Voku. No, I shall replace you. Have a real Electra, I promise. I love it how we're just being so sarcastic about having real stuff. I know, right? That Vokumas that I had is so fake. Look at that, it's a fake Vokumas. Look at the title too. It isn't even a real Vokumas. I just planned it. I planned the whole thing. Oh, and look at this. This isn't even a Kabukairi. This isn't even a Kabukairi. This is just a fake one. A fake Kabukairi. I stole Sunburst, Sammy. Is that Isar disguised as a Vogue? Yeah. Oh, it is Sunburnt Sammy. It's real. Sunburnt Sammy. Wow, that book is so fake. Oh my gosh. Literally, it's such a fake one. They are an imposter. End them. No, you can't end me. Let me unequip my Mars because it's in the way. I have a fake Farah. Yo, guys. Yo, I gotta tell you a deep, dark secret. I gotta tell you something. This whole entire time, let me find it real quick. The Sikyran isn't real. It's fake. It's not a real Sikyran. It's fake. Oh my gosh, it's fake. I got this Melee Bee the second Easter event came out. And I can replace you so you can have a second chance. That's a deep, dark secret. This isn't real. This is not a real Sikyran. Ooh, a Melee Bee. Or what else? This isn't even a real Desigula. It's a Farah. This is a Farah, guys. Totally a Farah. I for sure have this Farah. It's so real. It's a real Farah right here. That's not a Sikyran, that's a Tianma. Literally, I hatched that Tianma, by the way. And this is my first ever Farah. My real Farah. I have a pure neon Fulong. Mutation for who wants it for? Okay, we're not making that meme, bro. I love the Galaxy Dragon Roar. This moment is gonna be part of the out of context moment. This is for real. This is a literal Farah. This is not a Desigula, that's a Farah. My Farah is fake, it's actually a Tarota. Oh no! This is a real Farah. And you wanna know something wild too? This one, oh no, I gotta, like, this one is a Desigula. This is a Desigula. The one next to me is a Farah. This one's a Desigula. I see a waffle in the corner of the screen. This is a real Farah, bro. This is a real Desigula. What else that is also real? Oh, I forgot. This is a Asian Oranga, by the way. A Asian Oranga. It's so real. Insert that waffle song. This is a real Oranga, but it's Asian. It's an Asian Oranga, not a fake. What is it called? I don't know. Oh my god, that's an Oranga! It's real! It's a real Oranga! Why are you guys showing off your Voltstorms already? I'm not looking at your Voltstorms, I'm just... No, whatever. The entire plot is New Year's Eggs 2029, guys. Plot twist, it's 2029 already. Now I know what that fireworks fruit does. What else? Storage space is so expensive. Bro, if you guys want to see how much my storage is just to get this, yeah, almost $1 million. I'm not spending that much just to get that much. Unless if I get 50 million, then I will probably do that. Oh my god, this is for real a Robodon, bro. This is a Robodon right here. My Pharaoh name on me is actually a Tarata. Dang. This is a real Robodon, by the way. It's a real Robodon. I shall give you all my luck. Thank you. A real Robodon right here, bro. Well, I'm gonna unequip it so I can... where is it? The rubber ducky look, of course. That is what we need. Trying to find my crackers. Oh, there it is. I do need those crackers so I can go to grassland. Another reason why I don't go to public servers because everyone crowds me so much. And no, I don't get lag from it, but it does annoy me. Especially big dragons. Oh my god, guys, should I start making chicken nuggets? I think, you know what? Hold on, let me do something real quick. Oh my god, there we go. Alright. Oh! Wait, that is real! Look at that! Look at the log! Ew, I don't like that! I'm a skinny dragon. But yeah, you get this seed that is a rocket attack. And you get them in Shinran and you have to... Yeah. Makes total sense. Ugh! You know what? I'll make chicken nuggets when I'm done with prehistoric. How about that? I'm almost to prehistoric, so yeah. Oh lord, so many of me on the screen. There we go. I'm only doing grassland since desert is not easy to handle. But at the same time, I'm also gonna do grassland because fantasy doesn't like me apparently. What is your favorite legendary color? Ooh, what's my favorite legendary color? I would say virus with the element, virus element. And I think nightmare. Nightmare would be perfect too. Do I have other legendary colors that I like? I actually do have a full legendary color set. Hold on, let me show you guys that real quick. I have to be the boss and just shapes and beats. It's so hard. Dang. Hold on, let me show you guys the element. I think it's in here in my theme collection. I don't know. There it is. Well, this is for the developers, to be honest. I really like Debug. Debug is very beautiful. And Bone Element. There's more, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's not here? Nah. That sucks. Oh, wait. There it is! I actually used that for my drawings. Let me show you the full thing. Legendary color chart. There we go. There we go. I really like the metal one. Anything that actually looks good, like metal, looks really good. Or celestial. Celestial looks good too. Fear, of course, you gotta love that. Death is my favorite too. What else? I do like confetti because confetti and Christmas element looks really good. Gamma ray too. Gamma ray is really cool. Vampire element's also cool too. Oof, hope you've been changed for good. You can go to different worlds and get the imputed eggs and bring to the world that need the eggs. Vampire is good in my opinion. I actually like Vampire. I like Moon Lord. I wanted Celestial Elemental until I found out the potion cost 20 million. Ha! Good luck with that. Ooh, Moon is super good. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Sorry, my phone's heating up. But not heating up to the point where it's smoking. No. Anyways, make sure that... Oh no, I wasted a firework again. Bro, I need to stop wasting fireworks. I'm paying just to get these fireworks. But it's your stream, your choice. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Just place the firework already! Jesus Christ! There you go. The streamer is the main point. I don't know what's going on, so... yeah. We're just gonna accept the fact that whatever's happening, I agree with. I don't catch up with anything. Stop wasting the dang fireworks. It's hard to make those. Shush! Shush! I'm trying not to waste them. It's so easy to accidentally waste fireworks on PC. Luckily, you're on phone. Yeah. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Okay, no more. Last year I got Siphon Noir first try on a black hole egg, but I sold it. Dang. That's nice. For the next world in Dragon Adventures, I think they should add a city world. City world? Gosh, I'm already getting laggy because everyone's on this server. Last year I won Solstice and got Black Hole Typhoon. Oh, nice. City, excuse me. Goodness. Oh, whoopsie doodles. I thought I got my egg already. And half of the city is destroyed. One short day in the upper city, please. You guys do you. I'm just gonna grind. There we go, finally. I don't know if my family's making dinner right now, but hopefully they're not. Because I still have some eggs in the incubators. What is it? After I have incubator token to give, after I have an incubator token to give you, I don't need anything. You don't have to give me anything. I might have to go to a private server so I don't have to, like, get crowded all the time. Well, you do, because I give you 2 more eggs. I'm fine. I don't think you can trade them anyways. My goodness, I'm going into a private server. So you hatch all at once. I'd rather wait than hatch them, because I feel like if I hatch them, I'm still not gonna get anything either way. That's why. This video is literally about me trying to get a Fulong in Tianma. I cannot end the live stream until I get either 1 Fulong or 1 Tianma. That is final! Which means the live stream is gonna be long, and it's gonna be annoying, and, you know. Very fun! Super fun! I don't care, no offense, you still have a chance. I wonder what week 2 is. I think week 2 is just gonna be the same thing with everything else. Not like the other events where something big is gonna happen. I don't think that. I don't know though, to be honest. But I will say, speaking of week 2, next week, I think it's just gonna be the season 2. Since I mentioned it, the flaming, you know. Oof, this is gonna be 24-hour stream, which is gonna be a personal achievement. Oh god. If there's an achievement for YouTube where you get a badge for literally making a live stream for a day, goodness gracious, how much of a pain that's gonna be. Week 2 is season 2. Yeah, I was gonna say. But the thing is that we don't know the next season dragon. We don't know the other season dragon that they're supposed to release. That's one thing I'm kind of curious about. Oh, whoops. You know what? I'm not doing fantasy. I keep lagging in this one. I'm going to grassland. I would do it every New Year's Day. Yeah. Like stream for 24 hours. I think in the future I might do a 24-hour live stream. I am planning on doing that, but the thing is that in the future, I think when I start doing my face review and I start showing you guys my face, because I will tell you guys this straight, since this is a live stream and not a lot of people watch my live streams often. For the 19 people who's watching this, hold on. It's basically like a flame balls and snowballs. Yeah. I don't care about the other season dragon, I just want the cute little fire. You use fireworks as the move. Is it just me, or do I only actually grind at New Year's Eve event and not the others? You might be the only one. Because I don't do that. I grind other events. There is some that I don't, but some I do. Oh yeah, what I was about to say. Just a little heads up. If I do another, well not another, if I do a face review, which is gonna be a little bit soon, it's not gonna happen today or the following day, the next day. It's gonna take time. I'm planning on doing a live stream. I'm planning on doing a face review when I get my hair cut. That's one thing that you guys will be aware of. So when I do a face review, I will make another channel, which is just me doing vlogs or blogs, whatever you call it, vlogs or blogs. I will make another channel, just me showing my face a lot and talking about my life and everything and telling you guys about everything, so you guys catch up with what's going on and with everything and this and that. And again, it's gonna be the same thing with my main channel, which is this one. I'm only gonna do live streams every Friday. Events, which I highly doubt that's gonna be that. I'm not gonna do any more live streams until I feel comfortable, which is, it depends. I might have to fix the schedule with the second channel. And no, I didn't make the second channel. It's in a work in progress right now. If you do, we won't be mad or upset like the dream incident we encourage you on. Thank you. If it never existed, Lunar New Year would never be a thing. Literally. Just make sure to not wear a mask. Like, no, just no. I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not like Dream. No. I would never wear a mask. Why would I wear a mask and hide my face? I would not do that. But I will say I will only wear a mask if it gets to a point where I get a lot of backlash. That's when I wear a mask. That's when I will probably do that, of course. And of course, with the second video and something like that, second channel, there we go. I would tell you guys if something happened or something like that, of course. And again, I don't want you guys to subscribe to that channel or this or that. It's just a channel so you guys get to know me a little bit. There's spaghetti. Oh yeah, my imputed eggs, I gotta show them. I only show them so I can see how much I got before I accidentally make them full. The cat has hit the Fulong. Oop, I forgot to get the egg delivered. Okay, the eggs is 22 minutes right now. It's called face review for a reason. It's not mask review. Wow, we get to see a cool mask. Who cares? Literally. I'm not gonna turn into one of those people who just wear a mask and this and that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm only doing a face review so you guys get to see who I truly look like and not misgender me as a man or woman. And yeah. But I'm also doing it so you guys know who I truly look like before moving on. But there is gonna be an update where I will do a face review once in the main channel, and when I do that, I will tell you guys the second channel, which is where I'm going to be showing my face more often. Just making vlogs, blogs, again, whatever you guys call it, about usually my life outside of YouTube, just talking about my life and this and that. And again, I don't recommend you guys subscribing to that channel. It doesn't exist currently. But if it does exist, I'm not gonna force you guys to subscribe to it like other YouTubers. Like the YouTubers say, oh, you should like and subscribe so you can support me. You guys can like and subscribe if you guys want. No forcing. Not the beggars. I run into the beggars again. Nah, good luck with that. My friend's friend was a girl, turned into a boy, then back to girl. Their pronouns are she, them. Oh. Oh, I'm not in grassland. What am I talking about? I always have a reason whenever someone, like, announces my pronouns. Like, if someone sees me as a woman, then of course, she, her. If someone wants to just call me he, him for fun, then of course, he, him. But if someone doesn't know me, or is talking about me behind my back, then it's they, them. But it's mostly she, her, because again, I do identify as a woman, and I know that. But I am changing myself to be a guy, of course. I despise this beggars. Please, dragon, good v English bad. The thing is that every time when I encounter a beggar, I always say this one sentence. Dragon Adventures is easy. Work for your dragons like everyone else, so stop begging. That always silences beggars. But not always, since a lot of beggars ignore my messages sometimes. Oof, at this point, we need to start making memes. Literally. Oh no, wait. What if I do a face review and someone's gonna start doing compilations of my, like, my face? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Thirst trap, there you go. I swear, if I do a face review and I go to my channel and start showing my face more often, if someone does a thirst trap, I am not kidding, I'm not watching it. I would not watch it, I would say that straight. I pictured in my head someone petting their cat. Fishy! Make memes of this game and it's our own group jokes. Literally. There's an egg here. Yoink. Just gonna yoink this, cause why not? Goodness, you guys are annoying. I love apples, but you guys love to throw wood at me. Oh, that's a chest. 2 eggs, but I'm only getting 1 because I have 1 more left. Oh my god, that meme. Swamwich. Should I hunt for another oh my god, you're gonna suffer if you do that, bro. Me, Granite Volcano. I can't get to prehistoric. I BRB to stream. Oh, okay. Swamwich. I'm craving a swamwich right now. I'm craving a swamwich. That's what literally started last live stream. I'm craving a swamwich. So imagine all of in a rounds and boom memes are born. Equal trauma never fades. I still till this moment remember. I remember that the Quatona incident. There we go. And then I'll be working on Wasteland. Swamwich. I love swamwiches. Swamwiches are really good. I got a claw on my second egg when it came out. Of course, you just want to flex it in front of Stargazer Cat. I got 3 claws in the first hour. Meanwhile, Stargazer Cat had to literally go to Undercity and try and find a Quatona and still hasn't gotten one. But luckily they did. And man, that was a memory. Also, I don't think a lot of you guys don't remember, but Star was the OG because when I started making the live stream, she kept talking about non-stop about wanting to get a Quatona and how much people kept leaving the game because I don't know, probably internet connections or something like that. And they were trying to find a Quatona so much, and finally, after so long, they finally got one. And now they're planning on doing another adventure for Quatonas. Our respect to you. Qual is literally is literally Iotrice but evolved. Literally. I actually have an Iotrice, but it's in my stables. I think it's an old Iotrice too. And I think Event dragons, like Iotrice and other dragons that aren't really loved, they're worth a lot, I think. I don't know. That crawl took basically a month to get. See? Told you it took them so long just to get one Quatona. Is there an egg over there? I don't see an egg, so I'm just gonna go. We got 14 minutes till the Lunar New Year eggs are done. Stargazer, trust me, I'm lucky with dragons. Y'all, I've been playing the same music. What is it? Hold on. This song has been playing for 3 hours. You know what? I'm changing. Well, I'm not changing my clothes. Ew, no. I'm changing the video. I'm changing the whatever I'm watching on my TV. How about that? You might be able to hear it, but I don't know. What do I want to watch? Good Vibes playlist. The longer version. Let's go. I want to listen to that. I will probably get copyrighted because these songs are, well, lyrics related. So I'm going to lower the volume to volume 2. That is an advertisement. Of course, there's an advertisement. Anyways, 14 minutes till Golden Shimmer Fulong Tianma. Nice. Travel to... What? Why? Why do I have to go to... Why? Excuse me. I looked away for a second. Why do I need to go to Origins? Why do I need to go to Origins? Why is it telling me to travel there? Excuse me. This is suspicious. Why are you telling me to go to Origins? Y'all, I look away for a second, looked at chat, and then I've seen something. What is going on? Dare say Taihua is the Timu of Fulong. Huh? It told me to go to Origins. Why are you telling me to go to Origins? Is there something to do with Roger? No, that's just lore stones. Does it have to do with the Yushi then? It said a quest too. Why are you telling me to go to... Venu is Fulong without magic. Literally. Okay. I'm going back to the Wasteland. Because I don't know why they told me to go back to Origins. Well, I'm going back to Wasteland. Oh no, the table is broken. I gotta itch my ear. There we go. I have my headphones on too, so I had to move them. Okay. Going silent because I'm gonna get more eggs. Alright. No worries. Anyways, back to what I was trying to do. I don't know why the game told me to go to Origins. But okay. Back to my original grinding. Oof, good luck on the grind. I would be shocked if I got Tianma rather than Fulong. Because Tianma, on the golden egg, it's a 2% chance. I would be surprised if I got a Tianma than a Fulong. Literally. And like I said, I'm not going to end the stream until I get Fulong or Tianma. So yes, it's going to be a long live stream. Yippee. So fun. I'm being sarcastic, it's not fun. No, if you guys heard my stomach... I swear, if you guys heard my stomach was growling. When the game is broken, you have to basically make fun of said brokenness. Wow. Eggs. Oh, you will get Tianma, trust. A gold. Oh my god, you guys are using Stargazer cats. I'm not getting Golden Shimmer. And if I do get one, I'm deleting that cosmetic. next time I get Robux, I'm buying 10 starter packs, cause who doesn't want 10 incubators that speed up eggs by 50%? Ooh. Also AFK, I gotta eat dinner. Alright. No worries. Imagine getting me, but I was... Oh, what? Imagine getting the Fulong, but... Oh god, I swear if I do get a golden shiver on any one of them, I'm not gonna be happy with it. I wouldn't mind the other cosmetics. I wouldn't mind Celestial Blaze. I wouldn't mind the lanterns and the coins, which is the cosmetics. I wouldn't mind that. But goodness gracious, if I get a golden shimmer, no thank you. That's all I'm gonna say. I wonder what's for dinner. Is that a CDI sound effect? Oh, an egg! Yes! Haha, so funny, devs. It's not like you put the forbidden number meme on your attacks just so we can laugh at it, and kids would be like, oh, it's the S, 2 S's, double S's right there. Looking at SmokeGen's search history. Fishy. Don't you dare. I felt a pulse. Golden shimmer seem like metal material all over. It would look so good if it's like platinum, but gold like trophy and creatures of scenario. Oh. Oof, the moment the two numbers are there, we are like literally. Hold on, let me check my audio a little bit. There we go. The end of the world is here. Well, time to get the Pompeii song ready. There we go. Well, I'm gonna get my drink, because I have to. Alrighty. Now we're gonna have to go to the last world. Well, not really the last world, but prehistoric. The last world is Shinren, to be honest. Yeah, remember, hydration is important. It's 4 a.m. for me. It's like 7 for me. 7 p.m., not a.m. p.m. Oh my god, it's almost 4 hours, bro. Fulong must have been working all day. I swear, guys, if I don't get Fulong or Tianma, I need it. I want to end the live stream so I can move on and do other things, but my goodness. I need more fireworks. There we go. When you're gonna have to do sleep is for the weak or broke. When you're gonna have to do sleep is for the weak or broke. That's wild. Sleep is for the weak or broke. Buddy, I have insomnia. Sleep is literally nothing for me. I can sleep for an hour and be totally fine. But a lack of sleep means you're rich. Yeah! Yeah! That's more like it! You can't blame me with my medical issues. I have insomnia. I am dragon. I don't sleep. I still have an imbued firework egg from 2025. Wow. Could you use power of to magic to be lazy? There we go. Then I'm gonna have to pull up my beaded eggs real quickly so I can see how much. How much time do I have? Oh, we're in the seconds for these eggs. Nice. That's good. Look at them, they're increasing. All of them are ready, but we're gonna have to wait. I saw you last live. Hello. Also, hi. We need the Fulong musical, bro. Literally. The Fulong musical is Fulong musical. Drums, beats, other things. I don't know anything, to be honest. I'm gonna collect all 15 of the eggs, even though I'm almost done. Because why not? Fine. Learn how a Chinese dragon learned to defy gravity. I'm not getting that other egg. Yeah, I'm not getting that other egg. If you guys want to know why, there's way too much mobs over there. Learn the true meaning of friendship. Friendship is magic, y'all. Wow, I sound so girly. I hate that. I ain't giving glass. The Fulong musical is the Fulong musical, drums, beats. Yeah, the Fulong musical. Yay, Fulongs. Fulongs make Fulong music. Fulongs love music. They make music by slapping their tail from the ceiling of your walls. Yeah. I think. That is gonna be used as a poster. Oh, great. Like when you see the reviews, you mean the comments? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I only see the comments because it's not going crazy wild, that's why. Gotta feed this Crackers because I need it. Would it be a good idea if the Chinese dragons start a band? Oh yeah. Oop, who is gonna play bass though? Who's gonna play bass? Izuka's on well. Look at them, they're perfect for bass. For bass is less known. The amusement noodles. Travel to Jungle World. I'm not going to jungle, it's not a quest. Leave me alone. See, you guys are seeing it, right? It's telling me to go to jungle when there's nothing over there. I'm pretty sure developers is probably watching this stream and be like, oh, that's a bug issue, we're gonna have to fix it. Well, testers, not developers. Developers are the ones that's making everything. The game is stop breaking yourself. I don't see it. It's literally right. Travel to Jungle World. I'm not going to jungle, bro. And if I do, it's not gonna work. Okay, this should be all of it. Oh my god, I need one more egg! As a certain blue penguin from Kirby once said, that's cringe, bro. Let me guess, it's gonna tell me to go to grassland or something. There you go. I gotta go over here. Right? Yeah, I have to stay right here. Bro, you tried. You tried. There we go. Now, I'm not going to jungle, I'm going to Origins because my eggs are done. Hopefully I get a Fulong and or a Tianma. The direction is to purposely connect the whole stream. They're happy. They're happy. I dropped your golden egg. I'm very happy, but that depends if the egg gives me a Fulong or a Tianma. Oh, shush. Okay, the eggs are ready to go. Hopefully, I get a Tianma or a Fulong. I'm just gonna go right off the bat. Hongling again. Hongling again. Yushi. There's a lot of cosmetics. Goodness. So we got 1 cosmetic, 2 cosmetics, 3 cosmetics. We got 3. Dang, that's not that bad. But still bad because I didn't get Tianma or Fulong. Because happiness, what happens when all your dreams come true? Watch me fail again. Yushi. Hongling. Okay, we get to the Goldens. I think I already got... Okay. No, I got a Golden Shimmer Yushi! I'm deleting it anyways, because it's a Yushi. The Dragon Gods are about to say you failed. Be ready. Yeah, that happened. It happened, apparently. Well, at least I got 4 Goldens right now. Oh my god, I want to end the live stream so bad, but I don't have a Fulong or Tianma. I failed. I could try and get other things like catch a Polus, hatch 2 dragons from ocean eggs. Why am I not bringing luck? I don't know. No, you dishonor our family by choosing not end the stream. I could end the stream and make a video of me hatching golden eggs since I got 4 over there right now. I could do that. Do you guys want me to do that? Make a video and see if I still get a Fulong or Tianma? Because I swear if I don't do that, we're making part 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 and you guys, yeah. It depends if my luck is trash or not. Oh my goodness, I am stretching because I haven't left my bed in a minute. I did leave my bed though, but I had to let the dog out just because of that. But yeah, maybe you saw Black Cat crossing the road. Funny story, I have a gray tabby cat next to me. He's a loaf right now. A loaf cat. I don't mind this being a mini series of streams. I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't mind making videos of me, let me leave the game so I can see your guys' comments more clearly. But I wouldn't mind leaving the stream and just making videos since I already got 4 golden eggs right off the bat. That's already the start of golden eggs. I think they only give me 5. No? Yeah. The normal Lunar New Year eggs give me 7 and the golden ones give me 5. So it's gonna take a while. Am I cooked? I ate Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Ooh, you're cooked. You're gonna have diarrhea, buddy. And I get to be a sassy noodle every time. Let's see if the great Fulong succeeds with the next upcoming video, which is the Golden New Year eggs. If you want to make it a video, it's fine. Just as long as you're having fun. Of course. You guys are gonna see my pure reactions. I will say that straight. Have a strong metabolism, then you're fine. If you have strong metabolism, then of course you're fine. But if your metabolism is weak, you're cooked. Gibby, you should say bye to the stream. Gibby, you're ignoring it. Come here. Come here. Come here, Gibby. Insert funny edits if possible. Oh boy. Can you go to a public server? I'm giving you eggs. Also, I hear your cat. Yeah, my kitty. And of course, I'll go in Origins. Well, Origins. I'm going into a public server. There goes my cat. Gibby. Hi. You saying goodbye to the live stream? Yeah, you saying goodbye to the live stream? Yeah. My cat. Insert cat drawings being born. But yeah, the live stream's gonna end very soon. Or at least until the trade's going on or something like that. I don't know. Gibby, you said a lot of goodbyes. They don't need to hear another goodbye again. We have Swamwich, cats, and memes. What else do we need? Oh boy. OMG, I'm dying. Your cat sounds so cute. Gibby. Someone said you're cute. Yeah, someone said you're cute. No, Gibby. I am that cat. You're my cat? Why are you talking to me through chat then? When he's far away, he doesn't have a phone with him. Beck, did you get Fulong or horse yet? No. I didn't get one yet. Sadly, knowing they're ending stream, yeah. OMG, I'm crying, kitty. I'll put my phone closer to my cat so you guys can hear him more clearly, but hold on. I need to place some golden eggs real quick. Only golden eggs, since I'm gonna make a video talking about the golden eggs. I mean, I am gonna eat the kitty. Good luck with that, because he's burnt. He's burnt toast. Now that is gonna be a meme. There's my cat. Yeah, Gibby. Imagine you had Air Tianma. Oh, brother. If I did. Yeah, it's a kitty. A kitty cats. So cute. Cat is so cute. Bro, it's already 4 hours. He's gargling, bro. My cat's gargling. The Fulong was the cat the whole time. How can a cat fly then? Is that Fran's kitty? He's just a burnt toast. He doesn't know what's going on. What is this majestic cat it's making? You just gotta love cats. Of course the chat is speaking for it's the Fulong talking. Cat. Of course it's the cat is speaking for it's the Fulong talking. I will say my cat is very vocal. My cat has always been vocal since day one, so of course that's gonna happen. But he also does follow me a lot, so I will say if I do make the second channel of me, you know, showing my face and everything, you're gonna expect my cat showing up a lot more often. So yeah, Dino OMG. I can give you Fulong though, I have 2, so it's alright. If you want, I don't really mind. Use the tokens. Okay, now use them. Gibby, stop, you're ruining the moment. Use token. Yes. And other token. Yes. Yushi and another Yushi, of course. I got nothing but Yushis. There you go. Cat appearing out of nowhere completion. Literally. But yeah, I don't know when the second channel is gonna come out. I'm gonna have to work on the second channel. You guys don't have to subscribe over there, but I will show you guys it when the face review is gonna come out. It's not gonna happen today or tomorrow or the following day. It's gonna take weeks. And again, I will tell you this straight. I will make a post about it though. I will say that the only time I will tell you guys that the face reveal is going to come is when I'm going to post about having a haircut. Me having a haircut, of course. And when that gets done, then you guys know. It's okay, take your time with your second channel, of course. The second channel will probably be the most driest since it's not going to be active for too much. Like, let's just say it's just going to be a video. It's not going to be where my channel right now is going to be like posting videos like daily. No, it's going to be so dry. Oof, yeah, hope the haircut goes well. I hope it does. I hope the hairstylist doesn't ruin it like my mother. My mother had a hairstylist and goodness gracious, they ruined her hair. Bad. And she didn't even do anything, bro. My own mother didn't do anything. And they gave her a bad haircut. And you like yourself when it's done. Of course. Oh great, I am getting named after a cat. Funny story, he's still meowing, by the way. My cat is still meowing. Open the plot. You guys can't get in because I closed the plot. Fine, I'll do it. Where's my base? Friends, there we go. Let me do that. That distinguished gentleman has a lot to say. He's still talking too. Watch. Gibby. Hi. Hi, Gibby. Ooh, a Fulong. Yeah, I'll set that. Why not? It's not my Fulong, but I'll theme it a different color. Oh lord, so many me. Me, oh my. You're still talking, Gibby. You're still talking. Yeah, you're still talking. Yeah. He said so much goodbyes, bro. But anyways, I am gonna end the live stream since it's already 4 freaking hours and it's already enough, bro. The Fulong army grows soon. It's gonna take forever though, but maybe. But yeah, I am gonna end the live stream. You guys can leave if you guys want. But yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream so you guys can do your own thing. And of course my thing, because I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna make my own food. And yeah, see you guys later. See ya and peace.